Bruh, I really need to get better consolidation on my Discord and stuff. Maybe I just need to make a bot to like put out those pings for me or whatever. Okay, whatever. How's it going? I haven't had on the camera for a bit, mostly just because, like, I don't know, for whatever reason. But try it again for Omori. What else? It's the weekend. Hey, heyo, that's always good. I shaved. Can you tell? Can you tell? I don't have a nanny care. Or around here, I got rid of my mustache, or what? It like the little wisp that I had there. Just left this. I'm trying to like grow it out because winter. And also so you can't notice this as much. Free real estate right here, huh? Oh boy. But no, it's been a hot minute since I had that done. Oh, I didn't even like test. Whatever, it'll be fine. Well, let me just test. Yeah, okay, it shows up. Cool. Alrighty. We'll see how many people we get today, because like people like Omori. Like, people want me to play Omori. Whether they actually will show up is a different show. Orange Joe. Well, at least he's not purple. Drink Orange Joe. See, I wanted some orange juice today with breakfast, but we didn't have any. All we had was grape juice, which my dad likes. I don't know about that. Are you talking like... So the only Joe that I know of as a drink is coffee. Are you talking about orange juice and coffee? The drink of gods. Wasn't that ambrosia? Ambrosia is the drink of the gods, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So wait, let me clarify. Are you saying to drink a combination of orange juice and coffee? That is what Orange Joe is? Orange Joe is orange juice and coffee. Interesting. I like one of those things, not the other. Well, I mean, I don't hate coffee. I just don't want to, like, drink a lot of it because caffeine, and I don't want to get addicted to caffeine. This is the new mic arm, by the way, and the new mic, if that was not obvious. I guess this is the first time people have seen it because it's the first time I've had camera on since that. I did, like... Mike is here? Oh, hell... I thought you were talking about Mike Horse. I was like, wait, is this chat not showing up for me? But no, I understand. Okay. But yeah, no, I got this mic with the little huge foam thing. Hey, Vsauce here. Bruh. Actually, you know what? While I have the camera, you know, I haven't shown off. I took pictures of these things and put them in the Discord, but this was the most disappointing one. The Kingdom Hearts one, unfortunately. This one was the most disappointing one, unfortunately, because it looks really nice, right? Like, that's cool. That's a cool, like, hardcover, like, thing. Did I kidnap Vsauce? Yes, you will have to pay me like a good $50 to get him back. Listen, the longer he stays with me, the more he eats me like food costs, so the price will go up as time goes on. So I would recommend, you know, there's interest on these things. Hey, Lenny. So, but the thing about this one, it's just recap stuff. That's all the... You can have your bones back. Well, I'm not giving back the Ohioan voodoo magic, so... Yeah, happy B-Day! Happy B-Day, how's it going? It's all just recap summary stuff, and like... I don't need that! I know the plot of Kingdom Hearts, but... Okay, gotta go, bye, have fun, alright, see ya. Well, Melody of Memory, but a book, yeah. Melody of Memory is better, though, because you get another song for Smash Bros. Hey, Kuroko Neko. Linny, oh, shoot. She probably already left, but I was going to show this off. I'm sure she would have liked to see that. Oh, well. Well. This one's actually pretty good. Like, it's a... Look at this chunky boy. So, For whatever reason, Barnes & Noble had their hardcovers off like 50%. So all of and I had some Christmas money. I ate Lenny on her B-Day. That's kind of rude. Anyway, so all of these together would have been like $130 if they weren't half off, which is crazy to me. But yeah, missed a lot of your stream, but I'm glad to be back for about an hour. Cool. You missed mostly Fallout 4. I don't know how much you care about Fallout 4. Imagine using money on books. Yeah, I know. It was 50% off of the hardcovers, though. They never go on sale. They never go on sale. Anyway, plus I kind of like collecting stuff like this. I have like a couple more art books back there. I'm starting to collect those kind of things for whatever reason. But this is actually cool. Like, I just flipped to a random page. Like, it's got actual like concept art and like discussion like from the artists and stuff. So Bravely Default 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and I'm not sure what that last one is. Isn't Bravely Default 2 also on the 3DS? Is that the same one, or is it a different one? How's Brilliant Diamond, by the way? The underground feature looks kind of neat now that there's online stuff for it, but like, I don't know. There is online stuff for it, right? It's not just local, like it was with the DS. And then there's this Halo one, which is just Halo ships. Kind of neat. Let me put this stuff back a minute. Hey, Icy Hot. Oh, he's crooked. These game, I got these back in like summer, and like I bought them, and they finally came. No. You know how long I had to wait for these things? I bought them thinking they were gonna come in November in time for my birthday. They came not in time for Christmas. Like, I don't usually get stuff like this, but they're from my favorite game and they look pretty cool. So hey Nick, yeah, they're good. I like them, but I do recognize how useless they are, because all I can do is look at them, right? Ray Blush, Soha. I think you mean Soha. The overpriced Joker lamp I can't, so we're enjoying your cool stuff. Yeah, cool. Oh, it did look cool, I will grant you that. Although apparently you found it for a cheaper price later, which is always kind of an a move, right? Okay, have we stalled long enough? I think we've stalled long enough. Oh, everybody who wanted to get in under the wire, I think has gotten the chance to, so let me just pause the music. Maybe getting a Neku cosplay. Cool. You'll have to put pics in the Discord if you end up doing that. Okay. It's only $55. That's less than the price of what was the Switch port? Whatever. Or Neo. It's the less strapping everyone, and that's for 3 times. What? You gotta have a shelf displayed on? What's wrong with the bookshelf? Although, like, I understand your point, but like, where else am I supposed to display this thing? Like, am I supposed to put it in a whole shelf just so I can display 2 figurines? I'll just put them back there. It's fine. Besides, that way you guys can actually see. Well, I suppose I could put them in front of the Harry Potter books back, like, I could put them over here, I guess, by the Harry Potter books and, Percy Jackson stuff, but no, I'm saying you have space to put them. I don't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's just the 2, right? Like, it's just the 2. Yeah, no, and then, let me see. Can I can't figure out how this works. And that's, like, Star Wars books. IKEA has some nice display shows. IKEA, Series of Unfortunate Events is, like, right here. And then all the games are on this side, hence why all the stuff is there. There's some manga up there too, though, like up there. Anyway, like I said, I should probably stop stalling and just get into the game. It's already been 10 minutes. Bruh. And I was roasting Coil last night too for taking too long to get into the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. So, is it not gonna save my... Okay, there it goes. There it's going full screen. Get that off the screen. Okay. Series of Unfortunate Events is one of the best books ever. Agree. The audiobooks are really good too. So yes, caution. This game, depression, anxiety, suicide, some dark topics. So if you're not comfortable with that, that's fine. You don't have to watch. Thank you for being here. I will probably preface that kind of warning label thing every time I start the stream. Just otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure if you're coming for more, you kind of know what it's about. I have actually stayed completely blind to this. I don't know barely anything. Like, I intentionally did not. Apologies again for the layout. I don't know why. I know it's an RPG Maker game, so I don't know why I assumed that for some reason it would just work out. So I will make something that looks better after today's stream. Hopefully. I have a grandparent birthday party I have to go to, but I will try to make it a top priority to get something more decent looking on stream. As it is, part of the other reason I haven't had a camera is because I ran out of USB ports. So I had to get a USB. I'm borrowing somebody else's USB to USB-C converter right now. I'm getting my own. So literally, I have 5 things plugged into this one laptop. Oh boy. But yeah, so yeah, I'm figuring it out. I'll get it looking nicer next stream, but for now this is what we're working with. Hopefully it's fine. Anyway, so again, don't really know anything about this game's plot. I know it deals with some darker issues and everything, so yeah, just putting that up front and everything. So okay, but yeah, me and my brother had Series of Unfortunate Events, like audiobooks, and we would listen to them a lot. New streaming equipment, that would require me having money to buy it, is the thing, right? Everything is going to be okay. No matter what happens, promise me that we'll always be there for each other. Promise me. Okay. Spooky. Crowdfunding is a thing. I spent a few bucks on. Welcome to White Space. Nice to be here. Did I leave Black Space? Isn't White Space the concept of using... Okay, you have been living here for as long as you can remember. I'll talk about that in a minute. Well, it certainly is very bright and white. Hence White Space, I suppose. I'd pitch in. Bruh. You say that, but you still haven't, like... Okay, whatever. Never mind. I'm not gonna push for anybody to donate. Whatever. Hi, Coil. Oh, okay. I can play now. But I was gonna say, isn't White Space the concept? Oh boy. It is a lot of white. How far can I walk? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Come here, you. What is that? Oh, so I got caught by the hand. So I can't leave? The hands bring me back or whatever? Okay. How far can I get? But anyway. Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Isn't the concept of white space, like, when you use all black to, like... You use black and then you leave everything else white? So it kind of, like... shapes the image. Kind of like something that I have seen on YouTube is people will leave parts of their thumbnail, like the edge is white, and will like they'll like kind of like use that as part of their canvas. That's negative space? Okay, I don't know. Never mind. I'm talking out of my butt. Never mind. Okay. I don't know anything. Ignore me. Yeah, it's apparent, though, that this game was made with RPG Maker, but I think, like, this game will probably be a testament to what you can make with RPG Maker if you have a lot of time. Because I remember seeing, like, the first trailer for this come out on the internet, like, a couple of years before its release. So, I do remember that, but that was, like, a few years ago now. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Maybe they call boogers sorrows in this world. I could see that. Mm-hmm. Meow. Mewo. Is there a Mew 1? Are Pokemon waiting for something to happen? Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Not yet. You booted up your laptop. What would you like to do? Open your journal. Today I spent time in white space. Everything was okay. And all of the entries are like that. Okay. Can I do anything here with this? Nope. Okay. Where's journal? Okay. Log off. Me from the laptop warmed your lap. Felt nice. We have a light here, I think. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Do nothing. You stared at the door. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in the sketchbook. Yes. We have a person, I think, with their eyes scratched out. Using red, okay. We have some artistic drawings of what appears to be the cat, the hands, or the tentacle or whatever. The boy, and a lot of hands, okay. We have what appears to be some sort of code that I do not know how to decipher. And a black cat sacrificing a bunch of white cats or something. Okay. More blood. Mm-hmm. A boy in a bathtub? Reading? Okay. Maybe, listen. It's supposed to look kind of creepy, but at the same time, if all you have is black, white, and red to work with, you know, there's only so much you can do to make it not look creepy. Anyway. We got some sort of space, like, lizard thing. Oh, there's, more people in that one. There's a couple of other people. Okay. We have a scribbled out face of cat or something? Coil. 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 It's really creative, I think. Listen, okay. It's supposed to look semi-creepy. Like, let's not kid ourselves about what kind of game this is, alright? This is an indie game with a poignant message that deals with dark themes. This is not supposed to be... my Scrabbles? Well, I didn't know Scrabble was played with different colors. Is that like... Is it like a mix of Uno and Scrabble? I've never heard of that, but anyway. But yeah, like, let's not kid ourselves about what kind of game this is. Like, it's supposed to be at least vaguely off-putting. I know. I'm just messing with you. Although I do feel a little bad about that sometimes, because not everybody's first language is English. Oh, okay. I feel like this page would let you decode this page over here, but I'm not sure yet. Anyway, we've got sick kid with a cat waiting on, like, taking care of him. We've got some more light bulbs. Well, yes, I understand this. And that looks like it's it for the journal, with ending with what appears to be a slice of meat? Question mark? Box boy bathwater when? When there's a demand for it. There's currently not icy hot. Also, I don't have the means of production. I take showers. Bathtub and horror light bulbs, though? True. Maybe not my scribbles. Oh. Yeah, I figured that would do something. Oh, something fell nearby. Did it? Avoid the hands. Ah, don't get handsy with me. Haha. Juked. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, a knife. You got a shiny knife. Nice. Man, it's like Undertale all over again. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Skills? Sad poem. Inflicts sad on a friend or foe. Acts first, reducing damage taken for 1 turn. Okay. Options? This is just that stuff. Okay, I already configured that. I've got the subtitles on, right? Equip. Shiny new knife. You can see your reflection in the blade. Juice. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like MP or whatever. Oh, and he automatically equipped it. Okay. I thought they were weird eels. They look like hands to me. Because you can see, like, the fingers. Like, they do kind of look like weird eels, I'll give you that. But I think they're supposed to be, like, some sort of hands. Because they have, like, the fingers on the end. Yeah, yeah. So what am I supposed to do with said knife? Do I stick it in my laptop? Or buy them so quickly? Open the door. Okay. Oh, hello. Color. And we are still black and white. Okay. Hi, Omori. We were hoping you'd come by soon. See, I'm not sure if they're supposed to look like him because they're related or because of the art style. Stick it in... Okay. No. Okay. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Oh man, what the heck, Aubrey? Messed up all the cards. I was winning too. Art style mostly, okay. Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get so angry. It's just a game after all. Don't give me that hero. You only say that because you were losing. Okay. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. A tentacle's poking out of the ground. You got stuffed toy. Kel. You can step on the egg. Okay. Flower. My boy. My main man. A single bean on a plate. Photo of someone familiar. Okay. What's this mask? A fluffy pillow shaped like the head of a girl. A neatly wrapped present. A blender. Would you like to make some toast? Yes. You made toast! Hooray! We've done it, guys. We have beaten the game. We made toast. A baseball and a baseball bat. I apologize if anybody is annoyed by the fact that I'm not talking to them right away. I'm the kind of person who likes to interact with everything, so... A cat-shaped hole. The cat is looking at us? What, you mean this cat-shaped hole? Yo, Omori, look what I found the other day. It's a pet rock. Isn't he awesome? A tiny pet rock stares at you from inside Kel's pocket. I'm gonna name him Hector! I see why people like Kel. Oh, how's the audio, by the way? I didn't get a chance to really check it. That big yellow cat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. How's it going, not cat? What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Kel and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think that they get tired after a while, but they're just full of energy. Why is Kel always so mean to me? You know, the other day that good-for-nothing stole my stuffed toy and hid it somewhere in this room. Why would he do something like that? He's so immature. I mean, what did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. Can you find my stuffed toy for me, Omori? Pretty please? So apparently, Kel is the kind of person to A, have a pet rock, which, fair play, all right, you know, it looks like you need somebody to talk to. He's also the kind of person to somehow stuff a stuffed animal inside a watermelon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what kind of person would do that. For better or for worse, it's my first time meeting a person who would do that, but like, you know, there's a first time for everything, I suppose. Okay. Is that... Could it be... Oh, I didn't examine it in my inventory. I should have done that. Aubrey snatched the stuffed toy from you. Hey, Kel! Look, it's my stuffed toy! What the heck? Where'd you get that? Omori found it. Lucky for me, I've got some real friends. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than to pick on others. Yeah, but even if it's not icy hot, if I say it out loud, bruh, clips. Clips. Although, honestly, I shouldn't worry about that too much. But Aubrey started it. She's the one who was making fun of me for the mole on your... What? Aubrey. Fine. This mole is where? Did I pick up anything else? I don't think I did. I might not have even been able to... Oh, I do have the pocket. So next time I pick something up, I'll have to look at it before I give it away. Man. Ooh, nice wavy. Box clip channel incoming? No. Bruh, I can't even get out one video of me and Coil being dumb on Halo that we recorded like a year ago. Can we save the tier list until after I've played the game for more than an hour, please? Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hey, Mori. I'm glad that's all settled. Those two always seem to be bumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us for a picnic at the playground. Do you want to go see them? Not yet. Okay, no worries. We'll be here. Thank you, Omori. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Oh wait, can I go up the stairs then? I feel like that'll move us on, so hold up. I didn't check the stairs because I figured, oh, right, I can sprint. Zoom in. Oh, we have an actual run animation? Dang, okay. They put a lot of work into this game. Wait, how do I do this? How do I make a question? How do I make a snake sound like it's questioning you? Waiting for something to happen? The cat said the same thing. You can't leave without your friends. Okay. Also, somebody's holding the door for us. Thank you. Snack. 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 Egg. Egg. If you're ever going to stream on PS5 or PS4, let me know. Like, I mean, I might get a PS4 for like Persona reasons, but like other than that, and like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Omori. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Oh wait, we already talked that. Okay, let's move it along. All right, everyone, let's go see Mari and Basil. Oh, we've got a party. So we have Aubrey, Kel, and Hero. Cook heals a friend for 75% of their health, can be used outside of battle. Okay, so he's the healer. Annoy makes a friend or foe angry. Okay. If I'll be your co-op if you're planning on doing multiplayer. Okay. There's a multiplayer Persona? Pep talk makes a friend or foe happy. Oh, okay. So she buffs. Omori is sad. Kel is angry. He heals. Okay. Oh, why is this shining? Do you want to play cards with your friends? Yes. Sadly, no. Okay, I thought there would be more like interaction or some dialogue there, but I guess not. Okay. No Persona co-op option. Where are you going, Omori? Let's go see Mari and Basil. We can't let their picnic go to waste. Okay, so we gotta go up this way. Okay. Going out, Omori. Here's your allowance for today. You got 50 clams. Clams. Did you not enjoy playing cards? Well, I enjoy playing Uno with people, but, you know, people keep pretending they don't have Uno, so it kind of makes it hard to play. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, yeah. Fresh air at last. Gotta love that nature. Well, let's go. Hey, wait a sec. Help me up, guys. I'm stuck. Only if you say please. Kel, stop messing around. Get me out of here. I can milk you. Fresh air. Okay, okay, fine. Took you long enough. Well, sorry. Well, excuse me, princess. I probably could hold that for longer. Next time he says that, I'll have to try and see how long if I can hold it for longer. You guys, if he says that a lot, I'll have to like start timing it. You guys can time me, see what my longest is. Okay. So many options. We have 4 directions we could go. Let's go west. It didn't tell me I couldn't go this way, so will it tell me I can't go the other ways? Sorry, I'm just trying to see all of what I can do here. Oh no, it's just gonna let me go whichever direction. Okay, let me run around here a minute then. Ooh. Ooh woo, what's this? Next time, big breath, yes. Do you want to build a sandcastle with your friends? Yes. Oh, does stuff happen if I just wait here? Oh, okay. Does stuff happen with the card game too? Okay. So, note to self, wait for stuff to, like, finish. It's like an actual, like, thing that'll diff. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Okay, let me just double check. So we've got Kel on the top right, who with the toilet. We've got Hero with a traditional looking castle. We've got Aubrey with bunnies, and our guy is making a cat. Omori is making a cat. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of fun. Oh. Jazz. Jazz is sinister. You were afraid of drowning. Fair. Did I tell you guys I almost drowned one time when I was young? I didn't know how to swim, and I saw other kids swimming, and I was like, that looks fun. And I was like 4 or 5, and I went out to go swim. Attention hog. Well, yes, I am streamer man. I'm supposed to be holding your attention, yes? Giant spider web. You're afraid of spiders. Fair enough. Although, I personally like spiders, so... I don't know. This game is not letting me roleplay as myself. I feel disillusioned. I'm busy looking at FMC for Persona 3 Portable. Yes. Yeah, how far are you into Persona 3 Portable? I have thought about going back and replaying Persona 3, which sounds crazy, I know, to some of you, but, like, because it's, like, a game I already put, like, 60, 80 hours in, right? But, like, I'd be willing to go back and, like, replay it for the stuff we missed, like the New Game Plus stuff. You're afraid of heights. We got space in the background, so... Okay. So wait, is it gonna be like we get over our fears and that unlocks new areas? That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I think I successfully went every way besides the way we needed to go. So let's go the way we're supposed to go, I think. Oh, is this a cutscene or where are we? Oh, yep, it's a cutscene. Okay. Got some more unusual looking inhabitants. Yeah, you have to overcome your fears. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. So I guess that's the picnic down there. Yep. Mary! Basil! Oh, hello, Aubrey. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Kel's being mean to me again. Oh, no. Not again. How could he? Psh, I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kel, you just made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Believe me. No, believe me. Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this? Man, she's really good at pushing their buttons. Chin up, hero. Looking at you, being all responsible. I really like that about you. Come on, Mari. Not now. Oh, hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get all flustered. Well, we're waiting for you guys. Basil and I were going through this photo album. Did you want to join us? Of course. After all, we're the ones in the pictures, aren't we? Basil, get a load of this. Come on, Basil, take a picture of me. Sorry, Kel, I only take photos of people when they least expect it. You like to take photos of people acting naturally when they're not in front of a camera, right, Basil? Yeah. There's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are the moments I want to capture. So, like, we just have to pretend you're not there? Yeah, I guess you can put it that way. Sure, I can do that. Did you want to show us your photo album now, Basil? Okay. But it's nothing amazing. Oh, Basil, stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be great. You're right, Aubrey. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. Here. This way we can all see. Oh, okay. These are cute. Okay. We've got, is that Omori and I think Aubrey? Oh, Mari. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Omori and Keller holding Mari's example. Dang, okay, I was so off. Okay, I still need to get used to these names and faces. So pretty. Omori and Kel gave up and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. There's Hero, right? Yes, Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Aubrey has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. Kel drinking a bottle of milk, his favorite. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Mari and Hero take a picture of us. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Have you ever made flower crowns box? I have not. That is something I have not done. Hero leaning in for a smooch. Kel looks so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Yeah, that tracks. I've done that before though. This picture, I have done this before. We're having a picnic today. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. Sorry, I'm just looking through these. It is very clear how distinctly different, like I know they're doing it on purpose, but they're very much doing it on purpose. How different Omori looks from all the other kids, I think. I don't know, like that's a very surface level thing, I know, but like we're like, okay, I guess we're actually over half an hour in, dang, okay, but yeah. I'm just trying to glean what information I can from these photos of like how Omori is like treated. Like, because my first thought was going to be, oh, we're going to look through these photos and Omori is always going to be in the background. Like, they're not going to mention Omori or anything, right? But no, it looks like they're actually interacting properly with him. Although we haven't really seen him talk at all, but he could just be a silent protagonist kind of deal. But given the fact that we're going to overcome fears, it feels like there's going to be more to Omori later on, but we'll see. You're supposed to view Omori as different. Yeah, I mean, clearly they're trying to do that with the art style, with him being black and white and, like, very much clearly different than everybody else in the, like, pictures and friend group or whatever. We're having a, I think I did this one, yeah. Okay. That being said, the art for this game is, like, very good. After eating, everyone fell asleep, except Hiro and Mari. I'm getting kind of sleepy myself. So I guess Hiro and Mari are a bit older than the rest of the group, and they kind of like each other then. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All our feet in a circle. Can you guess whose feet are whose? Yeah, okay. So they're making it really obvious with these pictures how different Omori is than the rest of the friend group. Okay. And I don't think you're supposed to actually be able to guess whose pictures are who, like whose feet are whose besides Omori. Okay. Those photos are all so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moment. Thanks. I didn't take all of them, though. Mari likes to steal my camera sometimes. Only sometimes. Hey, I have an idea. Did you all want to come hang out at my house? I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Let's go. South of the playground, right? Yep, that's the way. I think I'll sit this one out. You all go on and enjoy yourselves. But if you're ever feeling weary, you can stop by one of my picnics. I'll always have some refreshments ready. And you can even save using my picnic basket. Is he that different, though? In terms of art style, yes. Like, they're making a very clear delineation between black and white and this colorful zone. There's some... I think the surface level comparisons are pretty obvious. Like, black and white in his own room or his closed off, like, little area. But, like, his friends and the rest of their world is very bright and colorful. We've already seen that he can't go to different places, though, in this world because of his fears, so... Anyway. But anything more than that is, like... That's pretty surface level stuff, so anything more than that we'll see as the plot goes on, I imagine. Aw, thanks, Mari. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, Mari. We'll see you again soon. Okay, so we can save and heal here. Run along and have fun now. You know where to find me. So, does that mean we get into a fight at some point? Because we can save and heal here, right? Ah, yes. Some nutritious candy. Would you like to eat some? Not right now. Oh, wait. That's an event, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Maybe we'll learn more about the characters as we play the game. You and your friends feel like new. Okay, so that's the heal spot. We can save at the picnic basket. Okay. Box when you get to it. I have a more meme I just made. Okay. Well, when I get to it, no spoilers, please. I spent a lot. I deliberately kept myself blind to this game when all the hype around it came out. So. Okay. Oh, Basil isn't in our party. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to swing to the moon. Michael? I think that's the different spelling of Michael. People get way too creative with how they spell names sometimes. Although now that we have 5 people, it is funny to see people walk over each other. Just pointing that out. Okay. What is this? This looks like something. Girlie talks so fast when she's excited. It gets really hard to keep up. Hey, Omori, guess what? I got some plans today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Hey, wait just 1 second. Where do you think y'all are going? You can't leave without joining us for a game of hide and seek. Stay and play with us. The more the merrier. You want to play hide and seek again? But you know how this turned out last time. Yeah. Sorry, Burley. I think we're gonna have to pass. We're going to Basil's house now, so we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast. You guys are trying to avoid me again? What's up with you two? Is it my face? My rough and tough exterior? At least I'm not bad as boss. It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. Oh, that was somebody else. I wonder what that moron is up to now. Good riddance. So, you want to play hide and seek, Basil? I can go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I think I'll leave it up to Omori. What do you want to do? Omori, my best friend. Come on, you know how to play hide and seek, don't you? Yes? That's what I thought. What's stopping you then? Come on, let's play. Let's play. I'll round everyone up. Yeah. 10 hut. All right, maggots, here's the rules. We're gonna be entertaining ourselves a little game of hide and seek. Here in my hands, I got some straws, see? Everyone here has got to pick a straw. The one with the short straw is gonna be it, and we'll have to find everyone else. Sounds easy enough, right? Does that man have candy in his back on the top left there? He does. That's interesting. Is he made out of candy? Is he a candy man? We all got our straws? Good. Now, let's see who's gonna be it. Well. Looks like the one with the shortest straw is... Omori! Oh wait, Omori is it? Omori doesn't like to be alone. Are you gonna be okay, Omori? I can take your place if you want. I don't mind, really. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. Straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies, it ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. He just has candy on him, that could be it. When you're ready to play, walk up to the tetherball pole and close your eyes. And no peeking, or else. Don't worry, Omori. I know you'll be okay. Dialogue. Take all the dialogue. You can do this. I believe in you, Omori. Oh, I can't do all the dialogue, can I? I just realized it's been a while since I played an RPG. If I do like all the dialogue, we're gonna be... Like, if I talk out all the dialogue, we're gonna be here a while. I'll try and get as much of the dialogue, but I might not read it all out loud. Because I just was thinking to myself, I'll just read it out. And then I didn't think about the fact that I've got, I've got like another 3 hours. Nose goes. Nose. I wonder where me and Nose should be. Okay. Can I even hide anywhere around here? Good point. Charlene. Try my best. Yeah, I'll have to do main dialogue. I feel sleepy. I mean, I did... Well, actually, no, I was gonna say I did Persona 4, but I didn't have to do a lot of the... there's a lot of voice acting for that one, so I didn't have to do it. Yay, it's time to play! Happy? Huh? I don't know where to hide. I'm not creative at all. Is that a music box? Hey, where do you think you're running off to? Get back here. Yeah, it's only like 25 hours of dialogue. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Can I talk to her? Nope. Okay. Just examine the poll when you want to start. Come on, Omori, don't be a baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Oh, you found me! I can help you find everyone. Just don't go tell Burley about this, got it? That's nice, okay. That's fun. Hi, Omori. I see everyone decided to play a bit of hide and seek. If you're having a hard time, I can lend you a hand. Big Sister is always here for you. So, would you like some help? Not yet. I just started. Aw, you found me. Darn. Let's go find everyone else together, Omori. Huh? Where am I? I was dreaming that I was on a private beach with servants fanning me with palm leaves on every side, and suddenly, wham! And here now I am. Must have fallen asleep while hiding. I guess that's game over for me. Ah! Building blocks. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. You know, I found a really good hiding spot, but Sean and Ren invited me to join in their exercise routines. It's fun and good for you. You guys should really try this. It's really a workout. Hey, Bourgeois Spy. Oh man, I'm so tired. Wow, you really don't know how to say no to anyone, do you, Hero? Come on, Hero, we gotta help Omori find everyone else. All right. I'm coming. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. That was fun. Yeah, let's do this again sometime. See you later, Hero. We're not playing. We're exercising. Okay. Eternal banana. Eternal banana. How's this fun little silly game going? So far, so good. Just children playing hide and go seek. What's wrong with that? Darn, you found me. I guess that means I lose. You know what Happy would say right now? She'd say something like, Bangs, you should try your best at everything. How else will people see how awesome you are? Next time, I guess. Nose goes. Shh, if you're too loud, they'll hear us. Nose goes. Bun goes. Be quiet, Nose. We're hiding, remember? Boo. Aha! We found you, Bun and Nose. Nose, they found us. Nose goes. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. Turns out, there's not many places here to hide a guy from my size. But this was still fun. As long as Burley's happy, I'm happy. Okay, so that's all the people I found. So let's see, who are we missing? Oh, there's somebody in the music box there. Boing, it's me, Happy. You found me, so that means I gotta do something else now. Oh, I know, I'm gonna count the alphabet backwards. Z, Y, X, W, V, U. They already messed up. Here, let me do it for you. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. I got good at that over the course of like a couple days at work. It was a very couple boring days of work. O. Ooh, cars. A bunch of small toy cars. A very difficult puzzle. All the pieces are blank. That doesn't make it very difficult. Who cares about Q? I think I said Q, didn't I? ZW... Sorry, what am I doing? ZYXWVUTSRQP. Yeah, I said Q. PONMLKJIHGFEDCBA. But yeah, okay. So we're still missing Burley, wherever she is. Do I have to check like the bushes and stuff? I think she's the last one. There's a suspicious blue mailbox. Very suspicious. Whisper. Oh yeah, they missed Q. You probably shouldn't disturb this. Okay, so it's somewhere in this area. A yo-yo. Yo-yo. Yo, my main. Okay. I think I can find her on my... Oh, I found her. No, I said Q. Z Y X W V U T S R Q. Is it PQ? Oh, QP. Oh, I swapped Q and P. My bad. It should be PQ. ZYXWVUTS R PQ. No, I didn't. I did it right. I did it right. ZWX. What? Why am I saying ZWX? ZYX WV UT SRQPONMLK JIH GFEDCBA. Yeah. The one that I almost skip every time is G for whatever reason. Anyway. There's a straw on the ground. Pull it out? Yes. There she is. Took you guys long enough. Thought I was gonna suffocate in there. How'd you like my hang spot? Pretty good, huh? It looks like you pretty much found out everyone else too. Unexpected. But I like it. Let's do a final roll call. I did it right the first time. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. I did it. I'll play it. I did it right the first time. I did it. Ten Hut. Van. Here as always, buddy. Charlene. Here. Mikal. Ow! What gives? Happy? Here. Browse. Bangs. Here. Bun. Bun is here. Nose. Nose goes. Hero. Present. Kel. You really gotta do this every time, Burley. Hey, that was uncalled for. Aubrey. Here I am. Huh? Where's Basil? That's strange. Thought I saw him go hiding near that tree over there. Basil's a guy? Dang, okay. Basil, where are you? Can you hear us? Basil, you can come out now. You already won. Uh-oh. Hello? Basil? Hey, there's Basil. Basil, are you okay? Are you stuck? What? Boss, I should have known it was you. You good for nothing scoundrel. I'm confusing Basil's gender all the time, yeah. I think it's supposed to be intentionally misleading. Okay. I will try not to be misled from now on. Okay. Then again, like, listen, like, I've watched enough anime. Sometimes they just intentionally do stuff like that. And whatever Basil ever do to you? Basil's our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go of Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads. You think this is about Basil? Don't play dumb. You know I'm here. How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I'm the one who showed you all how to play in the first place. You're not even playing it right. How can you call it hide and seek without any body slamming? My flower crown. Hey, that's the flower crown we made for Basil. No, it was the flower crown. How could you? Let it go of me, bully. No. If I can't play with everyone, then no one can. This is a boss-only zone now. And you're not invited. Oh, what will Omori and friends do? Fight or run? Fight, okay. Snack, skill, toy. Why would I want to make others sad? Okay. Skill. Hero, I guess? Make hero happy. Omori reads a sad poem. Boss feels sad. Illinois boss. Boss feels angry. You can do it. Okay. It was a hit right in the heart. It was a moving attack. Boss takes 35 damage. So, I guess this means that, okay. So, one, debuffs don't stack. So you can only have one debuff at a time active. Okay. That's good to know. You weaklings! You call that an attack? Boss cracks his knuckles. So boss is getting ready to attack. So I should guard, I guess? Let's just guard for this turn. Boss punches Kel. Kel takes 6 damage. Okay. Snack, that's probably items and stuff. Toy, that's probably that kind of stuff. Okay. So what does... Let's see. Oh, if I make him sad, what does that do? Let's pep talk. Does pep talk do anything with Omori, I wonder? I just, from a gameplay standpoint, I want to see if, like, he can be happy. Because I get the feeling he might just be permanently neutral. Except for, like, story stuff. Oh, interesting. Kel's attack, also... Okay, so when they're attacked when they're sad, they also take, it reduces their juice. Oh yeah, Omori can be happy. Okay. No, you can mess with Omori's mood. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of fun. That's the first time we've seen him smile the whole game, so that's interesting. Should we have run or something? I don't know if this is like Undertale or not, but I feel like running is probably not the best option here. However, don't tell me if it's like Undertale or not, okay? You get some more options for mood than anyone else. Okay. Hey, that kind of hurt. This isn't fun anymore. I want to worship him as the queen, but oh my gosh, without everyone asking, Basil is the genderqueer, everyone asking... Oh, okay. I got confused by your statement. You know, it's a lot like Undertale. Now you're gonna make me angry. It's time for my special move. Body slam! Oh! Toast. Nice. Omori did not succumb. Huh? How are you still moving? Oh. Omori's party was victorious. Everyone else turned toast. Nice. Okay, I kind of like that. That's funny. That sounds like something someone who has never played Earthbound would say. What? Be more specific. The battle system is confusing? Not really. Not that Not that bad. It's not that bad. It does kind of remind me a bit of Earthbound, though, since we're on that topic. I haven't actually played through Earthbound, but I've seen enough of it, you know, to kind of get a grasp of its battle system. I did play, like, the first, like, few hours of it before on my own time, but yeah. You got 22 claims. I like how Aubrey's toast has got a bow on it. This isn't fair! Rematch! I want a rematch! Basil, are you hurt? Don't worry about me. I'm just fine. Boss, it must be hard to it must hurt to see people have fun without you. It doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun. I know that. There. Does that feel better? Hazel, are you sure it's okay to do that? Boss is bad news. It's a good thing Omori held on during that final attack or we would have all been toast. It's okay. I trust him. When you all were fighting, he tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hurt. Is that true, boss? That's a load of baloney. I don't need to hear these lies. Yeah, it seems pretty standard to me. It's not that crazy. This is my spot. No one else is welcome here. Well, he probably won't be a problem as long as he stays like that. I guess that means we can go to Basil's house now. That sounds good to me. We're leaving now, boss. Don't cause any trouble, okay? Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Hey, Omori, how are y'all doing? Just the other day, Nose was telling me about a cute little leaf she met, but when she tried to be its friend, all it wanted to talk about was how much it hated bunnies. How could someone hate bunnies? I just don't understand some people. Some leaves, man. Some leaves. Ah, yes, nutritious candy. Would you like to eat some? You need fuel for friends like me. I take things pretty literally, so I had some difficulties, I see. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? Oh, wait, hold up. Before I do that, let me save a minute. Yes. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? By the way, is this a game I can grind in? Please tell me up front if this is a game I can grind in. Please tell me the answer is no, because otherwise I will... I'll try not to, but I might end up ruining this game for myself if I have to grind. Because you know how I am with grinding. I like to do it off stream, but like... I have to go now. Have fun? Alright. I will hopefully see you later. I hope you have a good time. Have a picnic with friends, yes. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got Hero trying to make a flower crown. We've got Omori sitting off to the side with a flower crown. We've got Aubrey sitting there with her flower crown on. I will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, same game. This may be the first time I've ever seen this game, but I feel like, yeah, I guess so. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I was asking, because some people in chat have played this game before, so they would know. True, you don't need to grind at all. Also, hello. Hello, Brandier. Is that how I say your name? Brandier? You can't grind. Hooray! Sometimes I ruin RPGs for myself on stream because I don't like doing grinding off stream, but then I'll spend like 10 hours, or well, not 10 hours, sometimes actually 10 hours. It depends on the game. It depends on whether it's Persona 3 or not, but sometimes I will spend way too long grinding off stream and ruin the game's balancing. Okay. Okay, so, okay, let's go talk to people. Come on, Van, put your head into it. Come on, Van. Oh. Nose is my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. I like puzzles. Hello, friends. Having fun takes too much effort, so watching my friends have fun is enough for me. Hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop. This reminds me of, what was that movie? Inside Out? Was that Inside Out? The one with the emotions? We've got sadness, we've got happiness, and we've got, what was that? Panic? Panic, yeah. All we're missing is, like, anger. And, whatever the, like, envy or whatever it was? Or something like that. The grass sure feels nice here. Want to join us, Mori? Sure. Stars shine brightly overhead. You don't have a care in the world. Mori learned observe. Oh, dang. It pays to check things out, I guess. What does that do? Predicts who a foe will target next turn. Okay, that's interesting. Also, it looks like Omori got XP for defeating that guy. Equipment. What do we, does Mr. Plant Egg makes a weird noise when you punch it. That's funny. That's why I wanted to check, because I figured they had some interesting equipment. Rubber ball, playground tested, child approved. Oh wait, hold up. So that's a hit 100. Okay, so he doesn't hit too hard, but he hits like pretty consistently. Like he's pretty accurate. Okay. Good for flipping burgers, spatula. Oh wait, he also has hit 100. Okay, so does Aubrey not have hit 100? No, okay, everybody else has 100, so... Okay, interesting. Okay, I guess maybe it'll become more clear what the different party members or roles are as we keep going. Yes, yes. Hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. Candy, apple juice, Jack's present. It's not what you wanted. Inflicts anger on a friend or foe. Hit might be accuracy. Yeah, I think that's what hit is. That's usually what hit is. That's probably just like a percentage chance. Like what percentage chance does it have to hit? Base, like without any modifiers, so. Jack's small damage to all foes and reduces their speed. Apparently heals better than orange juice. Heals 25 per 25 juice. Child's favorite food. Sweet. Well, we always want MP restoring items because we can always heal with people's abilities, and I'll save some for like equipment later. Okay, crossroads again. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, Basil's house. Can I go anywhere else besides Basil's house? A transportation station. It doesn't seem to be in surface. Got it. Wait, Omori, we're supposed to go to my house. It's just down past the path's house to the playground. I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Butterfly, butterfly. Okay, are these these are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Okay. Watering can. 'Tis indeed a watering can. And a most astute observation. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. Oh. Whoa, what's this ugly plant creature? Don't you know, Kel? That's Sprout Mole. Sprout moles are highly intelligent creatures, but become dangerously vicious when they're lost. Please, Mr. Sprout Mole, stop that! You're stomping all over the flowers! Water them often? Water them often, do you mean? Ah, it looks like the Sprout Mole's angry. Like us, Sprout Moles also feel emotions. Since the Sprout Mole's angry, its attack is higher, but on the other hand, it lowers its defense. So what you're saying is now is a perfect time to strike. Come on, Omori, let's do this. Okay. Lost Sprout Mole. Can we just, like... What happens if we just all attack? Okay, yep, okay. Omori's party was victorious. You gained 22 XP. You got 3 clams. Omori grew to level 2. Okay. Most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Hey Omori, now that we're getting the hang of battling, here's a journal where we can keep track of any neat foes we come across. Here gave you the Faux Facts journal. There, now it's in your pocket. The journal is yours to record with, but we might pitch in sometimes too. Check it out through your pocket in the player menu by pressing X. Wow, very meta. Very meta. Okay, we still don't know what this option is. Pocket. Important. Faux Facts. Use. A dangerous and hostile ugly plant creature. It says it is smart, but do not believe it. It is not. It smells like dirty laundry. Omori. Okay, so this is interesting, right? Because this is like the first time we've actually seen Omori's thoughts at all. Like, this is the first time Omori has, like, said anything. So, well, you know what they say. Beauty is to the eye of the... is to the eye of the beholder, so... It looks like a few question marks. Yes, it does look like that, but I imagine at some point it will change into something else. And that's what I'm wondering about. Okay. Wandering can? Ah, these are a type of flower called the gladulus? Gladulus? Something like that. I think I've heard this pronounced before, but I can't, like, for the life of me. Gladulus? Gladace? Wow, look at these neat flowers. Gladulus? Yeah, did people say you can't grind earlier? Because I feel like you can. Yeah, somebody said that you can't, but I'm wondering, you might just be able to walk. I have a feeling like it's not like randomly encountered battles, but I feel like they're probably on the overworld and you can like walk in and out of an area. You just don't need to. The level cap is pretty low too for an JRPG. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to. I think I'll probably be fine. It doesn't seem like a game where the RPG mechanics, like being hard, is like the main goal. The battle system seems simplistic, stylish, and punchy. That's what it feels like to me. So I don't think I'll need to really worry about trying to grind or anything. I think I'll be fine with just whatever XP the game throws at me through story battles and whatever. Like, I won't ignore enemies, but I don't need to go out of my way to fight a bunch of them. Probably. Maybe there's a secret boss or something I'll have to do that for, but... okay. Gameplay is just, there. Yeah. Like I said, based on the design of the, battle system that I've seen so far, like, it's very punchy, stylish, and simple. So... and symbolic somewhat because of the, emotions thing, which I think is going to come into play later. You can... Gladiolus. The gladio what? Gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might have guessed, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest, with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. Gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is Aubrey is really stubborn. Hey, I am not. Okay, let's move on. I always thought she was going to say that they remind her of Hero because sword and all that. These are roses. Can you guess who they remind me of? They remind me of Hero. Did you guess correctly? Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendships, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero's like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Interesting. That's an interesting take. I guess it gives more insight to the characters and like at least what Basil thinks of them. Oh no, not again. Please, Mr. Sproutmole, stop twirling. You're destroying all the flowers. Oh, I see. The Sprout Mole is happy. In that case, it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage. But that also means there's a higher chance of missing. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting attack. Yeah, it definitely feels like a battle system that is very stylish, if not deep. Oh my gosh, it has so little HP left. Yeah, I'm not happy with how the layout is right now. Not entirely. I'll mess around with it and make it look a lot nicer for next stream. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just didn't think about that in advance. Well, I kind of did, but by the time I thought about it, it was like 11:30, and creating a whole thing from scratch is going to take me at least like an hour or so, but yeah. I have an idea for something that could be fun to do, and I guess now that I've seen some of the game, I can make something that fits better with the art style, hopefully, for a layout, so that'll be tomorrow, hopefully. I got some homework I gotta do, but I think I can squeeze that in there. We seem to be running across a lot of foes with emotion. In case you don't know, emotions can determine how strong or weak an attack is. Happy beats angry. Angry beat... I need to... So you're saying there's typings. Happy beats angry. Sad. Sad beats happy. Gotcha. Okay. You get a note, don't worry. Too late. I already wrote it down. I wrote it down. Here, I even drew up a guide on how they work. I'm no artist, but I think you'll get the point. I'll put it in your pocket so you can check it later. You got an emotion chart. You want to look at the emotion chart now? Sure. No hero, he says. Yet, despite... I'm no artist. Did I say no hero? I said no hero, didn't I? I'm no artist, but look at this thing that you could never draw. Strong, like... Anyway, happy... Okay, so happy is up luck, speed, and down hit rate. Angry is up attack, down defense. That makes sense. Sad is defense up, but less speed and some damage to heart. Gets transferred to juice. Okay, interesting. And then there's neutral in the middle. Neutral. Run, baby. Okay. Whoa, what are these flowers called? They're all cool and spiky. They're cactuses. Actually, Kel, this is a cactus. It's more of a plant than a flower. And it's funny you ask because they remind me of you. It is because he's a was not expecting that. I'll be honest. I was not expecting that out of Aubrey. Hey, well, that too, but mostly because cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. That too. They don't need much care and can survive in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Kel. Whoa, neat. Cacti are awesome. That too. I was not expecting that. Ah. These are white tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous. Just like Omori. Bulbous? Is it his head? Wait, okay, never mind. Whatever. I don't know. I just think it's cute. I know what the word bulbous means. I'm just wondering what part of Omori is bulbous. Anyway. Oh, another battle. Not another sprout mole. It's all good, Basil. We got the hang of this now. Poke. The sprout mole seems a bit sad. Is he always curled in the fetal position? That means it won't do as much damage as normal, but it'll also take less damage to heart and will lose juice instead. How sad. Let's put it out of its misery. Jeez, that's something. All right. So angry will do more damage to it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see what everybody's different like expressions look like with portraits, but especially in Omori, since he doesn't like seem to express much outside of battle. Wah wah. Omori's party was victorious. You gained 14 XP. You got 2 clams. Aubrey grew to level 2. Okay, everybody else got to level 2 and learned massage. All right. What does massage do? Is he now a qualified masseuse? Masseuse? Okay. Seuss. That was hero, right? Yes, massage. Removes a friend or a foe's emotion. Plus 5. Okay. Interesting. Run, run, run. Oh, hello? Hi, everyone. You came in just in time for a lovely picnic. Feel free to rest here. Everything is already set up. I even brought some fruit. Thanks? Come on, Omori, have some fruit. Fruit is good for you. Ah, yes, some delicious fruits. Would you like to eat some? You and your friends feel like new. Munch, munch, munch. Whoa! Thanks, Mari, you're the best. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just trying to look out for all of you. Aw, Mari, I wish I could be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. That's not true at all. It just seems that way from the outside. Either way, you sure seem to make everything look easy. Yes, I agree. Mari is so effortlessly graceful. Don't you think so, Omori? I think she's trying her best. Omori, stop kidding around. Is that any way to treat your big sister? My house is right down this way. Are we all ready to go? I'm ready when you are. We'll catch you later, Mari. Let me know if you need anything. See you soon. I don't think she's effortlessly graceful. Okay, I want to test something, or check something. So A, if I go back, are there more enemies? Okay, not for this area at least. And B, is she still set up shop like with her other one there? Also, odd point, but I like Aubrey's up and down run animations. I like how the way her hair swings back and forth. Small things. Small things. Cliff face as usual, I see. You should totally smile more. I've always liked your smile. So do you need me to help you with anything? All it costs is your love. Weren't you going headed to Basil's house? I think I'll sit this one out, but go on and enjoy yourself. Interesting. Hope to have helped you just a little. I'll be here if you need me. Okay. So, yes, it looks like this game is much more story than RPG, but that's fine. You know what this game's art style kind of reminds me of? I guess this is kind of aloof. This game so far kind of reminds me of Wrath of the White Witch, the first one, not the second one, which is a game which, if you are not aware of it, is a JRPG that all of the cutscenes were done by Studio Ghibli, and the rest of the game, while not animated, is like in that same style of like the Studio Ghibli stuff. It's very cool. It's something that I've kind of been thinking about playing at some point. It looks very nice. It kind of reminds me of this. So it's a very pretty JRPG, as you would expect of a game that has like Studio Ghibli level cutscenes. So Vast Force. Interesting. Okay. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? Sure. Is it the same thing or something different? Nope, it's different. Okay. I think Aubrey's eating, or no, that's Mari, isn't it? Mari is like eating something or something. Okay. Meanwhile, we're just curled up in a ball, or Omori is rather. Okay. Oh. Hello? Hello? What is this? Oh, it's Big Boy. Hello, Big Boy. How are you today? What is his state? Is he angry or whatever? Well, I can set him to sad. Here, let me set him to sad. So I'll set him to sad, right? Ye old sprout. Okay. And then angry does more damage to sad. So I'll attack with her I'll have him make her angry. Can you annoy yourself, I wonder? Apparently you can annoy yourself into being angry, which is funny. Kel just made him... Kel was so annoying. He made himself angry. Also, I think the game is a little loud in battle, so I'm going to turn it down just a tad. There. That's good. Okay. So annoying you can annoy yourself. Yep. Huh. Interesting. We weren't able... Oh man, this fight is pretty tough. It's not that bad. I feel like we're getting through it pretty fine. But don't worry, we can do this if we work together. It looks like I'm gonna have to teach you all a little bit about teamwork. Let's try again, Omori. We'll get him this time. I didn't even take barely any damage. What are you talking about? Okay, fine. We're doing tutorial stuff, fine. It's a little annoying when games do this, like forced failures are always really, really annoying in RPGs. Take note, game designers. It's really annoying to be winning a fight and then finish the fight and be told, man, this is really hard. You notice anything different, Omori? You should see a new bar at the bottom of the screen with a number on the side. I don't. I only played Mass Effect 3, unfortunately. I should go back and play Mass Effect 1 and 2. This is our collective energy. By using our energy, we can defeat the foe together. By using, just attack and you'll see. Okay. Trip. What? Oh, it fell. Okay. Past Aubrey. Look at Cal. Call Omori. What? Okay, this is just interesting. Did you see the bubbles that popped up when you attacked? That's called a follow-up. After you attack for a limited time, you can use energy to perform a follow-up move. Just press any directional arrow and see what happens. Okay. So if I tripped him, I can pass to Aubrey here. Look at Hero. Call Omori. What? Phew. Man, this guy's really tough. When he attacked us, did you notice our energy went up? It's, oh, it's probably just, it's probably not you. It's probably also me. Like, internet being dumb. It's a Mass Effect 3 character, actually, because it makes sense you forgot. He's pretty terrible. It's been a hot minute since I played it, too. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and play it. There's just too many good games, man. There's too many good games to play. Like, even if I was to limit it to RPGs only on streams, like... Well, A, because RPGs take a while, but even if I was to, like, say no RPGs, like, there's a lot of good games to play. Like, I have my Steam library, completion rate is a testament to that, but, yeah. And when we take damage, we also gain energy. Think of it as a chance to make a comeback. So attack again. Pass to Aubrey. Look at Hero. Call Omori. It's not letting me do other stuff with other characters for whatever reason. At least it doesn't feel like it. I can't notice doing anything. Anyway. Nice, we're full of energy. This is a perfect time to use our special attack. Omori, after you attack, press down to release energy. I hope you're all ready. Come on, everyone. Let's show this big guy what we're made of. Release energy. Omori and our friends come together and use their ultimate attack. Okay, that's kind of fun. Dang, okay. Omori's party was victorious. He gained 150 XP and 50 claims. got to level 3 and learned stab. That's kind of violent. Hiro got to level 2 and learned massage. Omori got to level 3 and learned stab. And there you have it, Hero's Battle Tutorial 101. And I'm sure that as we fight more battles, our teamwork will improve over time. Wow, you guys. That was so amazing. Aw, that was nothing. Stab kind of pops out of nowhere. Yeah, just kind of shiv. Shiv. Stab. I'm taking down way bigger guys than that. I should teach you some of my skills one of these days. Hazel, I know you're not the type that likes to fight, but it's good to know how to defend yourself too. You know, I've actually been working on a book all about battles. Maybe we can all study together next time. Gosh dang it, the cat wants in. Hold up. I'll give it to Omori to hold on to for now. You got the self-help guide. Gosh dang it, the cat wants in. I'll be updating the follow-up section of the self-help guide, so be sure to check it out every now and then. Omori, you should know, when we gain XP and level up, sometimes we'll also learn skills. Skills are powerful, okay. Only 4 skills, Pokemon rules, got it, okay. Okay, we can equip different skills. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we know. Can we go to Basil's house now? Okay, that's all I had to say. Patience, Cal. Alright, before we do that, I gotta go let the cat in real quick. I will literally be less than a minute. Time me. I'm back. Sorry. Cat just wanted in. I'm in the basement, so the ground floor window is up there. So she meows at that and like paws at the window to let me let her in over there. Okay. I did try actually like letting her in from up there at times, but then I would have to stand on my swivel chair, open the window on my tippy toes and like grab her and like drop her on the floor. So now I just let her in at the door over in the other room. Oh, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many kids she didn't know what to do. Say cheese. Oh, it came out kind of blurry. Well, that's okay. It gives a character. Hope you don't mind the photo. Of course we don't mind. I want to see it. Oh, sure thing. We all look so cute. How's my hair? I want to see. I want to see. It's funny how this part reminds me of that. Reminds everyone of that rhyme, yeah. Oh, hey, Omori. Do you want to look at the photo too? Wait, what part of that was natural? We were just walking up. I guess, like, she said smile, so we had time to, like, pose a little bit, but it was mostly, like, yeah, we were very much posed. Like, I don't know if you've ever done family photos, right? I don't know if you've probably done family photos. You know that it takes at least 5 or 6 minutes to get everybody, like, together in frame and, like, doing pose or whatever. Whatever. All I'm saying is, it was not like a natural photo. Okay. It's too bad it came out kind of blurry, but you still all look so cute. I should add it to my collection. Woohoo! Another shot for the photo album. Move over, Aubrey, I can't see. Hey, stop pushing. You already had your turn. Get out of my way, Kel. Well, I'm just saying because they made a big deal out of her liking, or sorry, Basil, him, liking, like, shots of people being natural. There's nothing natural about that picture, aside from the blurriness. Like there's nothing natural about like how they were posed. Wait, hold on. There's no need to fight. Me first. No, me. Stop it. You guys are knocking me over. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Basil, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Basil? You two are in big trouble now. This is why both of you need to learn how to get along. Sorry, we didn't mean it, Hero. Please don't tell Mari. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Accidents happen. Here's your photos. It doesn't look like any of them got damaged. Let's put them back in your photo album together. Thank you, Hero. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. Okay. It's a very pretty place. Can I go around the back? It looks like I can. No, I can't. Okay. Was there something on the left side? Probably not, but, you know, just being thorough. I wonder how those trees grow. I wonder what kind of tree grows in, like, the water like that. There are trees that grow in, like, swamps and stuff, so I suppose it's not a mouse on screen. You're right. You're right. You're right. A bunch of potted plants and flowers. I think that's from way back when I was pointing out, like, the kissing brother picture. I was like, yeah, I've done that before. Mangroves, maybe? Maybe. Don't mangroves grow fruit, though? My brother would actually know. He knows quite a bit about plants and stuff. A bunch of potted plants and flowers. Basil loves taking care of things. Oh, hello. A bunch of potted plants and flowers. Basil loves... Oh, yep, okay. Good to know. Comfortable looking bed. Oh. Oh, do I want to do that? Ooh, that could be fun if I could figure out how to do that. Sorry, I'm just thinking, I usually like to incorporate parts of the game UI and like different aspects of the game into layouts that I make for the games. So I just had an idea of what I could do with something in the game for that. So that's just what I'm thinking. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You'll see tomorrow if I can manage to make it work. A bunch of books, mostly about plant care. Fireplace. The fire is warm. Okay. Are you ready to put back the photos, Omori? Yes. Yay, let's get started. This is a mini game or something? Darn. I don't think I remember the order of all these photos. Don't worry about a thing, Basil. Omori has a really good memory, so I'm sure we'll figure it out in no time. Oh, I think I do actually remember the order of these. So U and W, right? So it was this one, yeah, actually does go here. And then if I... Okay, so this is the one towards the end. This one, yep. And then this is the most recent one. And then this one goes here. Yep. That was easy. Basil's memories. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I remembered all those. There weren't too many to remember. There. Good as new. I'm really sorry for pushing you over, Basil. Even though at least half of it was Kel's fault. Yeah, I promise never to fight with Aubrey ever again. Unless she starts it first. Yeah, that's siblings for you. Okay. Don't worry about it. I know you only want to see my photo album. Thank you for helping me put it back together. Another photo? Huh? That's strange. The photo must have been loose. Huh? What's this? Did I take this photo? Something about it seems so familiar. No. I can't be. Oh, that's not a fun expression. Mari. Jeez. Bazinga. Okay. So we're back here. Meow? Not much to do around here, is there? Light bulb hangs from the ceiling, wherever it is. Look into the light bulb. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Is there a new sketch? Yes, okay. So this is something I saw in the world and kind of disappeared after a second, and now it's in my sketchbook. Interesting. Is there anything else that's new? No? Okay. The door is gone. Hmm. It's pitch black inside. Can't see a thing. Hmm. Anything out here? No, just the empty void. These hand things. Meow? Where is there? Are you looking for a way out? There always is one, but... waiting for something to happen? Hmm. There's always a way out. I don't like how he said, there's always a way out, but... I don't like that. So are we looking for the door again? Has the door been moved? Hmm. So quiet. I really like this space. Like, there's a lot about this space that is really cool. Like, just as a concept for an area. Like, the fact that it repeats infinitely. The fact that there's no, like, dialogue, or, like, sorry, no music and stuff. Okay, so let me check the menu. Does it? But anyway. Well, I guess we figured out what that other option was. Gosh. I knew it. As soon as he said, there's always an option out. There's always one option out. Like... you know. Also, I think Mari is dead. I think Mari is dead. She's not around anymore. Stab who? You mean we have a choice later? There's a choice later to stab. Now that's a knife. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. Here we go. Now we're into the bread and butter of this game. Look at all of us. These are all of our memories together. Photos. They're a little sad now. Because Mari died. But we should be happy that they happened at all. Let's make some new memories together, okay? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. You see a boy sleeping in his room. What's his name? Sonny? Does this matter? Should I change this name? What happens? Wait, I wonder... Can I name him Omori? Should I name him Omori or should I name him myself? Does anybody know if the game is going to use this later? Like, try it? Okay, I'm gonna try it. It won't let me. Okay, okay, it won't let me. Should I name him Sans? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do a box. That'll be fine. The boy's name is Box? Yes. Hmm. A table lamp. Hey, Box, it's Mommy. I'm still in the city setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet? The movers are going to be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, Mommy messed up. I forgot to tell the electric company that we need a few extra days before we're ready to move, so the light might cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking for us right now, but I think a change of scenery will be positive for both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. Bill's been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since we put our house up for sale. He's been calling us every week for the past few months. Seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Zzz. You are hungry. A bunch of books. An old computer. A table lamp. A wardrobe. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Small fake houseplant. Bathtub. Some towels and toilettes. A toilet. Small fake house. Okay. One of the two grandfather clocks. Hold up. Who has two grandfather clocks? Bruh. Like, is one not enough? Anyway. They stopped working a long time ago, but Mom likes to keep them around. Just kind of running my body into things, trying to figure out where my surroundings are. Oh, it's better. Oh, I can actually see it somewhat on the... Okay, so it's just my TV that's making it really dark. Okay. Oh, he refused to go downstairs, huh? Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. I'm actually looking at the stream preview now because it's too dark on my screen to actually see anything. Oh, somebody else's room. An empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes? Prologue. Oh, that was the prologue. Okay, so... Interesting. This is the colored version. Omori. Interesting. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special. This bookcase has been cleared out. A table lamp. Mom's bed. The mattress is too hard for you to sleep comfortably. Some family photos. Dang it, it won't let me look at the family photos. Anything else in this? Hello. You don't want to look down. You feel dizzy. Maybe you can sleep it off. No, aren't we hungry? We should be eating and, like, going to bed. I guess we can't even go down the stairs now? A very comfortable bed. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Hello. I think we just got finished with a prologue, Coil. I think that's what that was. Okay. So, oh, hello. That changed things. Okay. An eerie red glow radiates from outside. You feel strangely drawn to it. Some family photos. A grandfather clock. You're still in the prologue for a while. It's a pretty long game. Okay. I thought it... Isn't it like 30 some hours? Keep in mind, though, my standard for a long game is 60 hours plus. So everything is relative. The door is locked. So I can't save now. What happens if I... Dang it, I wanted to look at myself now. Okay. So now we're in Nightmare World. Got it. Because these stairs are impossibly long. Long for a story-based game like this. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, waiting hands. Hello. Let's shake hands with a bunch of shadow hands, shall we? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Are you here for me? Well, nice to meet you. Hands. Oh, great, the knife. Yeah, that's great. I love how that's here. Yup. By the way, Coil, I found out what happens, like what the question mark thing is on the menu. You are hungry. And. Oh no, that's probably just me. Don't worry about it. And got me. Oh, afraid. Running is not an option. Wonderful. Skills? We have no skills. All we can do is attack something. Something shoves box. I take 12 damage. My attacks do nothing. I have no skills. Box. Something taunts Box as he falls. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You steady yourself and remember how to calm down. Removes emotions and heals some heart. Box calms down. Box recovers 40 heart. And the battle ended? Okay. I mean, I didn't have a whale to deal damage. Oh, we're at the bottom of the stairs. Congratulations. Bookcase has been cleared out. Case has been cleared out. You got a first aid kit. Do I still have the knife? Oh, hands. These are all you have. Okay. Pocket. Toys. From other Mart Pharmacy. Heals 150 heart. Dang. Okay. Some family photos. No? Okay. He refuses. Okay. Let's see what's here. Okay, so we got the living room, fireplace. There are nails stuck between the bricks. The otherworldly glow is gone. That's a good sign, right? Shoe rack. This is the living room. Doesn't want to go outside. Okay. So is this the kitchen? Oh. Hands pointing towards something. Where does this go? Another room? Oh, can I not go that way? That's interesting. I can't go back that way. Like if I go through this way, it won't let me come back the same way. You got a band-aid. Okay. See, it pays to look around. Oh, it does. Okay, I just had to... It's the... I know what this is. This is... Okay. RPG Maker at work again. Just how RPG Maker is, sometimes people will forget to like... Or like... if you just sit on this tile, you can't get back. You have to step back onto the tile. Just how RPG Maker is. It's funny. Because like... I've messed around with RPG Maker some, so I know that kind of stuff. But yeah, probably not something that people might not notice. A microwave. So there's a knife and a fridge. Are you kidding me? Does the other cat want in now? Literally the other cat one. Or not? No, she's just walking away. Okay. You look in the fridge and find cold steak. Take it? Yes. Nope, she wants it. Okay. Well, she should probably heat it up. Microwave that steak. Now's not a great time, cat. Can this be put on hold? Okay, it can be put on hold. Or I can do this. One sec. Okay, I asked the people watching the football game to let the cat in, so that's on them now. Pick up the steak knife. Oh, okay. A shiny knife. Microwaved steak, your favorite food. Bruh. Like, okay. Listen, there's nothing wrong with microwave steak. But as your favorite food, microwave steak. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? Not gonna judge too hard. Oh, gosh dang it. You know, if it was at least steak and eggs, at least if it was steak and eggs for like breakfast or something, that's great. But like the entire culinary world and your favorite thing is reheated steak from a microwave. The microwave really brings out the flavor of ketchup. I'm not a huge fan of ketchup. Controversial take. I'm not a huge fan of ketchup. I use it for fries and fries only. I don't like it on my burgers. I don't like it on my hot dogs, anything like that. One exception, for whatever reason, whenever I go to McDonald's and get their burgers, and it's been a while, I'll grant you, it's been a while since I went to McDonald's, but I usually get everything on their like double patty or whatever burgers. Just because, I don't know why, but that's the only place I can get everything on it and it tastes fine. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Anyway. Ah yes, a lovely, well-done steak. Would you like to eat some? Yes. Okay. So we have some steak. Can I just say, leaving your child all by themselves is not a great thing, especially for an extended period. And then, oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell the electric company that we need lights on for a few more days. Like, oof. Yes, exactly, oof. Mom might be doing her best, but it seems like at the very least she could use some help if she is doing her very best. If not, then she should be trying to do better. Your stomach didn't agree with that. I thought it was our favorite food. What the heck? Maybe it's because the steak was cooked. Okay, wait, I'm just questioning this now. The steak was cooked before we microwaved it, right? We didn't just put an uncooked steak into the microwave, put it in there for 30 seconds, and then expect it to be, you know, edible, right? Right? I mean, it was in the fridge, so I assume it's leftovers from being previously cooked. Maybe that's why it didn't agree with us, because we put it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Just a raw steak. Yeah, that's fine. Wavy. Hi, Box. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. XOXO. My reflection is wavy. It seemed like 3 seconds, TBH, yeah. I feel sick. Oh, I needed to be in here. Toilet time. So actually, I guess maybe this is more a reflection of, again, their mental state, where they're having a severe reaction to food, where they feel hungry, but anytime they eat something, even their favorite food like microwave steak, they feel queasy and immediately toss it, like throw it up. Either way, they're not doing the best. You threw up. Okay. I guess the next thing to do would be to go to sleep. A very comfortable bed. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Did I hear that? Did I hear what? Them throwing up? Somebody yelling no in the background? Because that was my brother at the football game, but other than that, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Somebody knocking on the door. Oh, okay. I did not. Thank you for letting me know. Welcome to White Space. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. Strokes beard. Well, no matter now, but yeah, there's someone knocking. Okay. I probably couldn't have opened the door even if I wanted to, though. Hello, cat. Meow. Waiting for something to happen. Do we have any new sketches? Okay. Wood door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Do nothing. Stared at the door. So I gotta do something else first. Oh. Select the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded to the right. Hangman. Okay. Do I have to put... Press Q to open the Hangman menu. Something fell nearby. Interesting. Click the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded to the right. So do I have to... Oh! Okay, I see what this is. Okay, I got it. Okay. So these are all hints. These are all hints to something to collect in the game. In the grass near a stump, on a shredded old bridge, between giant pinwheels, near a cast-off cartridge. Okay, gotcha. There are things you collect in the way. Okay, gotcha. There are hints for that. Okay. Let's see what fell down this time. You found a map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh. Hello? Okay, and then it shows... Okay, interesting. So yeah, I'll have to go out of my way to make sure to try and collect as many of those, I suppose. I'm not sure what they all do, but... Okay. So, let's see. We have a forest area. We have a moon area. We have an old bridge off to the west. We have some sort of underworld. We have a water area with like a little village floating on the water. And we have a tropical desert pyramid thing over there. Okay. Interesting. Press W, open the headspace map. Interesting. There's a choice you will make that will send you down one of two routes. I'm not intentionally not describing the choice because I know you want to go in blind, but I would like you to choose the one I did, the one I didn't do, or let the choice happen naturally. Well, yes. So wait, you're saying I don't want to tell you anything, but there's a choice in the game you will make that will affect the outcome of a story game, but I'm not going to tell you what choice to make, and I would like you to make a choice. I'm not sure why you typed out a paragraph to say basically nothing. That is a filler. I need to hit the page limit, or like the page requirement paragraph. You literally said in like a paragraph's worth of words, nothing. Like, I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying a paragraph's worth of words. I'm not sure where you're going with this, so... Anywho. Oh, would you like... Okay, I see. Hold up. I'm sure you're typing. Might have misread something there. They're asking if I want guidance. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotcha. Would you like... Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Didn't you see the no spoilers tag? Don't tell me. No. It's very rarely that I get to play a game on stream that people are interested in that I know nothing about. So, I would rather not know. I would rather not know. No, I misread that. I thought you were saying I would like you to either A, pick, what I picked, pick something different, or let the choice happen naturally. Which, that's all the outcomes. A white door casts a faint shadow. What would you like to do? Open the door. No, I can always go back and like look at the other possible ending on stream if people want me to. But I'm gonna let the choices happen naturally. Oh, we're in a loop, aren't we? But let me guess, Basil isn't going to be there. Omori, thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? We can't find him anywhere. We should go tell Mari you're okay. She's been worried sick. Yep, Basil's gone. Okay. I thought we were gonna be in a time loop, but not quite that. Cat. Literally cat watching me. Okay. Cat-shaped hole. And a cat-shaped heart. Going out, Omori. Here's your allowance for today. You get 200 clams. Nice. So the game gives you, like, it's being very generous with, like, XP and stuff. Yeah, this is not going to be a particularly hard RPG. Okay, so that shows us the way we've already gone, I guess? Or does it, like... Hey, how's it going? 11 keys left. Oh, in this area? Okay, interesting. So, I'm guessing that this shows us where, like, gives a hint towards the key? Maybe? It's weird. Between two pinwheels. Wasn't that one of the hints? That one of the hints was that it was between two pinwheels? Do I have to just spam the check key at this point? Like, how obvious are these gonna be? Like, are they gonna be like, oh, there's a trail to them? Or is it gonna be like, just constantly spam the key? There's no pixel hunting needed. Wonderful. Okay. So I haven't gotten over my fear of heights, right? We should go to see Omori. She's been so worried about you. Okay. They're quite obvious. Okay, that's good to know. I won't have to, like... I probably won't have to look it up then. That's also good. I'll just keep an eye out and be obvious. Oh, the path, like, the trail's gone. Interesting. Okay. Omori, you're okay. Oh, I'll hug. Don't worry me like that. Where's Basil? He's not with you, Omori? No, I'm afraid not. The last thing I remember was sorting photos with Basil in his house. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up in the neighbor's room with Aubrey and Kel. At least we found you, Omori. But I hope Basil's okay. Who's going to protect him if we're not here? If we're not there? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Kel. It's at times like these when you gotta stay positive. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something that we missed. That's the spirit, hero. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. Bruh. Oh my gosh, I already see the writing on the wall. No! I already see the writing on the wall. Oh, she's always so positive. And I'm guessing that, like, she was in life, but that was just an outward exterior. Oh no! And I will always be there. Oh no! Oh, fudge. I already see the writing on the wall, and I'm not liking it. Ugh. I already see the writing on the wall. Oh, and it says Aubrey is not among the living anymore. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Shoot. Something else I just noticed because it switched between Box, you know, and Omori there is that Omori looks younger. Like, it's hard to tell kind of because I only saw it for like I kind of saw the comparison there, but Omori looks younger, like just a bit. I don't know if that's intentional or just because it's drawn differently with color. Do people have anything new to say? Nope. Okay. What is this? A floating mirror. Your friend smile warmly behind you. Okay. Thank you. No, I am trying to notice as much detail as possible because I am a fan of these kinds of games. So I'm trying to notice like all the details and stuff. And I do try, and I'm fairly good at predicting stories at this point. Like at this point in my life, I've read and watched and played enough stories to kind of get a sense of where stories are going. I think I can pick up all the clues that they're the author's trying to put down usually. So I try to predict things, and either it goes really well or really poorly, and it makes things interesting. I want to give a ton of backseaters that are confirming or denying theories. Yeah. Well, I mean, part of that is probably just amount of people we have is limited, and a lot of people of those people that are here want to see me play the game properly because they also like the game. So I do appreciate that. If there are backseaters, I'll probably have to tell them to stop. So far, it hasn't been an issue. No, you are free to put as many. You are free to put as many caps, and general statements of as in whatever way you would like to in chat. But I would appreciate that if you would just say that's a take or that's a theory and react on your own otherwise. I want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. If only I could find a flower puzzle or something. Then maybe you notice me. Notice me, senpai. Okay. Oh yeah. Do you have any new stuff for me? Yes, yes. Hello, valued customer. Welcome to my shop. Please buy something. You have nothing new. But I will take some jacks because those seem interesting. Because they are a, and some more apple juice. Okay. Okay. So it's down south to Basil's house. Oh. Flowers are dying. Would you like to water the plants? Yes. More gained 1 heart. And I got a achievement, green thumb. Okay. I guess I will have to water up the plants if I see them drooping. A flower. Oh. I can walk around and... Okay, none of these flowers need watering. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So if I see any of those flowers that aren't doing well, I should keep them watering them. Okay. Coyle, was this the choice you were talking about? The withering plants are grayed out, yeah. Never mind. Maybe you shouldn't answer that. Never mind. But also, this... Yeah, this feels like something that could affect things later on, like keeping the plants going. Because you said make sure to water them, and then you're also like... I didn't need to do that, did I? Anyway. But I could see that being like a thing. Like keeping the flowers alive has an effect later on in the game. I could see that being a thing. Okay. You know what this reminds me so far of? In Earthbound, or sorry, Mother 2, however you want to say it. There's a section of the game where Ness goes into his dreams. This, like, a lot of the stuff like this, and I think this is kind of supposed to be kind of dream world thing. It reminds me a lot of that. And clearly this game is very much inspired by Earthbound. Well, not like in games like it, like the people who made this game like Earthbound. I will bet money on that. Like there's a very clear influence of Earthbound on this game. And, you know. And that's not a bad thing. Also, Yumi Nikki, yes. Yes, that does make sense. I know a little bit about Yumi Nikki, not when I've played. I did play Off, which I guess Black and White, you know, that's kind of similar. But other than that, but I do know of Yumi Nikki. Like, I know enough to know of Yumi Nikki and stuff, and kind of like what that's about. Oh, hello, mysterious creature I saw before and disappeared. Hello, mysterious umbral horrors of my own construction in my mind. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Do you think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know. That doesn't sound like him. He usually is so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? Or Box doesn't want to go somewhere in the house. That's straight out of Yumi Nikki. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Because this game was clearly made in RPG Maker. Like, all the art is really, really good. So it can make you forget that. But as soon as, like, you see the party system of them all lining up behind you and everything, it's like, oh yeah, this is made in RPG Maker. I'm not sure which version, but it's very clearly made in RPG Maker, which is not inherently a bad thing, because people can do a lot of cool stuff in RPG Maker. It's just clear that it's inspired, like, that it's made in RPG Maker, so the makers of this would probably know about Yumi Nikki, because it's kind of in that same genre. What if he's in danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's look around the forest. Maybe you wandered off and got lost. Yeah, cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. You guys are right. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go look for Basil in the vast forest. So can I examine this spot? Are we... Is this crack in the... Okay. Okay. Bookcase. It's a little dusty. Shoo! That's funny. It's amazing. Okay. I will say though, I didn't point this out before, but seeing the difference in like the dialogue for examining things, that was fast. In the real world was it's very intentional. Like, so when Omori notices something like this, like, okay, there was like a bookcase, right? So I went over, I looked at it, I had a bit of dialogue, had a bit of dialogue where I sneezed, and then a dust bunny came out and we fought it, right? And that's kind of an extreme example, but in the real world, it's a bookcase. Its shelves have been cleared. Like, it's very matter of fact, just objectively what this is. The only time we got any like real indication of like any other thoughts other than objective thoughts of what something is from Box or whatever in the real world was the grandfather clocks, just saying that there's two of them, mom likes to keep them around. It hasn't worked in a while though, and that's it. Like, even that is not super like, oh, what I think about this, or, you know, like, I like the grandfather clock, I don't like the grandfather clock. The grandfather clock is kind of spooky. I don't even know why we keep it around, you know, like, none of that. So I don't know, it's just interesting, and I think very intentional. Also, that mom's mattress is too hard to sleep on, yeah. Although I think that might just be also partially a gameplay thing, because you're only allowed to sleep in your bed. So I think that might be why, maybe also partially some storytelling there, but also the whole like mechanics thing. Like, we just want you to, for like the way we set up certain things, we need you to go and sleep in your bed in your room for story and gameplay reasons. So anyway, just something I noticed and I wanted to point attention to now that there was a good example. But yeah. Oh, I can't examine that. Okay. Small plants, they look a little sad. Okay. So let's go look for Basil, wherever he may be. Also, I'm just noticing this. Is everybody... I'm trying to tell. No, I'm trying to see what everybody's wearing. Are they wearing pajamas or something? It kind of looks like it. Like, Aubrey's wearing like a nightgown of some kind. Hero's wearing some like buttoned up like stuff. But then you've got like, shoot, I'm blanking on his name. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. You've got Kel's outfit. Yeah, they're in pajamas pretty much. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell because of the pixel art, but yeah. It kind of looks like it, except for like Kel and Omori. Maybe we can find a mirror here to get a better look. Good point. There was that mirror, thank you. There was that mirror up by the playground. Let me take a look at that. You know, just a mysterious floating mirror. I guess in a dream world, that's not too crazy, huh? I'll probably have to come back and check this every in-game day, it looks like. The flowers, so. Okay, a floating mirror. Is there any way I can kill the text box? Some games let you do that, where you can like kill the text box. Your friends are warmly behind you. Yeah, okay. Like, you can't see like the pants or anything, but at the very least, like, you know, Omori and Kel are just wearing tank tops, you know? Yeah. Hmm. So I am interested in the kill text box thing is usually a feature of RenP games. Yeah, there are other games. Like, I remember on the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, you could hit the left bumper on at least the GBA version. Probably the same with the DS version. I haven't played a super ton amount of that because I have the GBA version, Red Rescue Team, back in the day. And it, on like the main screen, and it would let you see like the art and stuff. And I know other games have that, like that care about their art. So I didn't know if this would have it or not, but I don't know. It hasn't said anything. I don't know if I ever saw. Actually, I could check. Let me see here. Oh, nope, that's the wrong. If it's in here, it'll be in controls, right? Key tag, left bumper, right bumper. Okay. I guess this is not a thing. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, so I guess let's check out the rest of this. But yeah, that's interesting to note, and it does make sense. Oh, vast forest. Okay. It makes sense though that they would be in pajama pants or like, you know, pajama wear if this is like a land of dreams or whatever. So I'm wondering where this game's plot is going, right? Because it's very clearly setting up a few different things. One, Mary is dead. She might have killed herself. It's not entirely clear, but Mary is at least dead. Two, Omori is very depressed because Mary is dead. It's not clear whether they're biologically siblings or they're just, you know, like she was like a big sister to him. Three, this is like Meri. Isn't that her name? Mary? Marie? Is it Marie? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Is it Marie? It would be Marie, wouldn't it? Because if it was going to be Mary, they would spell it like that. So Marie, sorry, my bad. So Marie is probably dead. No, not Mario. Marie's probably dead. Omori is very depressed and having issues because of probably Marie's death. They're moving. He has not seen his friends in a while. This seems to be some sort of dream world where like things are like they used to be, but things are breaking down in the dream world, even with Basil now disappearing. As soon as Basil realized, or part of Omori's subconscious as Basil, however you want to look at it, realized that Marie is gone or dead or whatever. So that's interesting. It's also interesting to me. So I tried to name Box, so the real world equivalent counterpart of Omori, and it very specifically told me I couldn't do that. Like it would not let me do that. Now this could just be to save confusion later, or it could be a very clear like delineation between Omori and the dream world and Omori like as you playing the game or like in the real world. So Omori's probably not his actual real name, which is interesting then why he's being called Omori. But yeah, so I'm wondering where this like story is going. Like what's up with Basil? Did Basil really disappear in real life? Like is that a thing or not? Like yeah. Anyway, I'm wondering where the story's going. Basil, where are you? I know. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Hector, be a good boy. Go find Basil. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Go, Hector, go. Sorry, Kel. Only Bloodstones are known for their tracking abilities. You have Harold, was it Harold or whatever? is not known for his tracking ability. You tried your best, buddy. You know what? Kel kind of reminds me of if you ever seen Over the Garden Wall. What was that? What was the younger brother's name? Shoot, Greg. Yes, his name was Greg, wasn't it? Yes, his name was Greg. He had a pet rock too, and that's a rock fact. This is no time to fool around, Kel. Hey, why you... Hector was just trying to help. There it is, Hector. Okay, I'll try and remember next time. Like I said, I'm bad with names, so... Let it go, you two. We need to keep ourselves focused. What? Train station. Squawk, squawk. Foggy Bridge. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Mr. Parrot. Bunny! Bunny dangerous? Bunny dangerous? Where's Bunny dangerous? Bunny dangerous. Oh, that reminds me. We haven't looked pocket important Kovacs. Yes. Wait, there's a self-help guide? Hold up. Self-help guide. A book all about battles written by hero. Wow. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, when did that come up? Okay. No, I'm good. I think I understand the basic mechanics of the game. Pocket, so important. Motion chart. Kovacs. Yes. Forest bunny. Cute and fluffy creatures that may or may not attack people without warning. I think it would make for a cute pet. Aubrey. The sneeziest of all bunnies likes to hide in bookshelves and under the bed. Seems a little shy. How many foes are there? Dang. They had to do a lot of, like, sprite work for this game, huh? Like, drawing all the stuff. Because they have to have, like, a neutral, angry, sad, and happy for every single, like, enemy in the game. So that's, like, 4 different ones. Plus a damaged one. Possibly with those effects. Anyway. The beloved grandfather of all sprout moles, it is said that he loves all life in the forest and that all life in the forest comes from him. When he's not busy maintaining the balance of the forest, he enjoys sitting. Omori. A little rough around the edges, can be a foe or a friend. Nope. What's this over here? You got tofu. All right. Or watermelons are chests. Okay. Oh, hello. Life. You got jacks. You got jack shit. You got jack shit. Okay. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Bracelet. Oh, bracelet. That's something somebody can equip. A simple bracelet. Okay. Oh, 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Forest bunny something. Who's Jack and why is he in watermelon? But it's not... No, you're misunderstanding. It's not Jack, it's Jacks. So there's multiple Jacks. Or sorry, there's multiple Jack in the watermelon. So it's not just one Jack, it's multiple Jack. You know, there are those who think little of him. Who is Jackson? Why are they in watermelon? Because... Listen, if a sponge can live in a pineapple under the sea, Jacks can live in a watermelon above ground, okay? Oh dang, Kel's not doing so hot. I might have to go back and I have to get him healed. Otherwise he's toast. Literally. Hero, can you go ahead and cook. Yep. Use on Kel. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look. Okay, so this trail last time led to a... Yep, okay. Interesting. So I'll follow that trail in a minute. This is this train station. Okay, let's go this way then for a minute. Are these supposed to be bloody steps? Because last time we found a, like, key, like, at the end of them. Like a keyboard key. Why would a keyboard key be leaving behind bloody steps? Interesting. Okay. I'm kind of getting a handle on how the extra stuff works, like the extra energy stuff. Also, once again, Kel is about to, like, dip and become toast. So let me just cook for him. Dang. Man is toast. I like how they didn't even draw the toast. It's just a picture of toast. Like, there is no, like, oh yeah, we drew a piece of toast. No, it is just a picture of a piece of toast. Oh, was Mr. Watermelon last time. Well, there's that at least. Okay, so enemies do respawn, but I won't go out of my way to... What? Big strong tree? I tried to trip the big strong tree. Wait, what is this? Do I have to run from this, or do I just have to keep attacking it? I don't understand what this is. Why is this even an encounter? Does this have health? What? I don't understand. This is just a tree. We're just punching a tree with our fist. I don't... What? Okay. Just a joke otherwise. Okay, so there's no, like, I should come back later when I'm over leveled and kill it. There's none of that with that. Okay, cool. Now let me go heal up Kel a minute. And then we'll keep going. You and your friends feel like new. Okay. So let's keep it going. I'd like to try and find Basil today. Like, or at least, you know, get closer to finding Basil. I don't know if it's like, we're gonna find him right away. Oh shoot, I ran into the tree again. Oh, is there? Oh, more watermelons. Life jam. Life jam. Pockets. Snacks. Infused with a spirit of life. Revives a friend that is toast. That's great. I like that. That's fun. Okay. I just noticed, those are like chalk drawings. Interesting. Some very artistic people that made this game. So wait, are these supposed to be like chalk drawings? Like that style? Like, I'm looking at the character portraits and wondering if those are supposed to be like chalk drawings as well. Cherry soda. Chocolate. Banana smoothie. Dang, okay. Upside down rabbit. Forest bunny? Okay. You found candy. Okay. So wait, is that a different pocket important faux facts? Is there a a regular forest bunny but upside down? Why does it do that? Seems inconvenient. Its ear muscles must be really strong, Kel. Yep, okay. Do you mean the guy... Sorry. Did you mean that there was a guy with a, just a regular clover. Okay. Sorry. Did you mean a guy in the park over there, or like somewhere over here by the windmills? Or the pin windmills and the playground? No rush? Okay. I'll go back there at some point probably to heal. Or to do something else, so check it out then. I know we have a side quest to like find a flower puzzle, so kind of wants. Oh. Okay. Another tentacle. Tentacles poking out of the ground. Oh, are those fast travel points at some point? I wonder. Angry. So happiness will do more damage to it. Okay. And then I will attack that. And you can go ahead and attack that. Okay. Okay, Forest Bunny is almost dead, so let's attack the Lost Sprout. Probably not worth using up all our juice on this random battle, so. Dang. Hero's almost dead. Okay. Hey. Aubrey got to... Okay. People got to level 4. Awesome. I think Kel just got a new one. Tentacles poking out of the ground. So we saw one of these before. Are these going to be fast travel points at some point? I wonder. Okay. You got plum juice. Plumb the depths of juice. Okay. I'm not sure if we need to be here yet. I think there's a key around here somewhere, though. Like a... Yeah. B. Ten keys left. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't think Basil's in the forest. We haven't even searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now. Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll keep searching until we find him. If we don't find Basil soon, maybe we should meet up with Mari at the playground and figure out what to do from there. Okay, that's the game saying, hey, you can talk to Mari and she'll give you hints. Okay. You can check your progress with Q. Might be forming some words already. Really? I know that we got A. A. But I didn't think much else of it. Oh, hero's toast. Well, it looks like we'll have to go back and heal up anyway. Yeah, I already did that joke. I already did that joke when I picked up the key in the first place. Got 6 clams. Okay. Clam chowder. What was I doing? Oh, right. So we have blank, blank, B, A, okay. Underneath a wet pillow. Wet pillow. Wrapped in a pink cage in a hall of framed faces. Far below a big stage. Spending time with a frog near a game of roulette. Amongst other O's. In a water closet. This is a toilet, isn't it? Water closet is sometimes, sorry. A toilet is sometimes referred to as a water closet. Or at least it used to be. I'm not sure if anybody refers to it as anymore, but... Small moving room. At the end of a... Small moving room, that's an elevator. At the end of a plank, within a live shell, in a large bubbly tank, surrounded by goo, captured in a steel trap, in the gut of a whale, at the end of a map, in a field of white snow, past the end of the road. Interesting. Mushrooms. Can I examine mushrooms? Nope. Alright, I need to go heal Hero and stuff because he is currently toast. Well, he's 1 HP. Something you'll notice is that I do not like using up expendable items in RPGs. It's something I've actually literally tried to work on, like be less frugal with my item usage in RPGs. I know, I just always think, but what if I need it later? And then I get through the whole game and I haven't used like a single potion in Pokemon or something, you know? I still have like normal potions on me. Yeah, that's true. I've been playing stuff like sorry. I've been playing Zomboid recently, like Project Zomboid, because it has the multiplayer update, so I've been playing that and I've been enjoying it a lot. So I have to be more frugal with like what I can take. Because if you're try and carry too much stuff at one time, your character will like literally start taking damage at certain points. Oh, interesting. Now there's a trail to another key. Oh, hello. One sec. Okay, we're good. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Have you found Basilia? Hey, Mari. No luck so far, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Wish there was a way I could help more. We're all doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside this forest. I know. Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder? The one east of the stump. Another way, just making the game hard enough that you need consumables. Lisa the Painful is an RP. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Oh my gosh. Lisa the Painful. I couldn't get through. Like, that game is like... Oh, you want to talk about hard choices? Lisa and Lisa the Painful. There are some hard choices, both mechanically and like story-wise. Like the Harry, like choosing between like one really easy example that happens near the beginning of the game is you have to choose whether to lose all of your items or keep a party member that is kinda useless. Like, that is a decision you have to make on really early on. So, but yeah, no, those are some games. I kind of want to get into them. I know the basic story of them, but I just don't know if it, like, I don't know. It would take a lot for me to have to get. Yeah. It is very depressing. I would have to approach it like in a very specific mindset to like get through it. It's something interesting, but not enjoyable, I feel like, as a piece of media. And there are pieces of media like that. Like nobody is watching documentaries or movies about like the boy in the striped pajamas for fun. They're doing it because it's interesting and like it's important and stuff. Like, no, I'm not saying that Lisa is like the boy in the striped pajamas. I'm just saying there are types of media where you don't watch it necessarily to enjoy it, but to get something else out of it. So yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where like, dang, it's really dark. Like, it's really dark. Yeah. Anyway. Can't do that. Mori's afraid of heights. What if Basil's somewhere up there? We gotta take our chances. I know, but... Mori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother, face your fears. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori, it's just one measly little ladder. What's the worst that could happen? Could fall to your death? I don't know about this. Do you think you're gonna be okay, Omori? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, if you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it too. But if you get scared, you can always count on me to back you up. Thanks, Omori. You got some real courage. Woohoo! Let's go, let's go! The ladder to the east of the stump. We'll see you later, Mari. Bye now. Stay safe. Remember, Mori, you're stronger than you think. Okay, there's a ton of, like, the forest I haven't even touched. So I'm gonna go back there and do that once I've healed up. Also, there's some side quests I haven't done, so I'm gonna try and do as much as possible before moving on to the next area. Spot on, just the basic world setting about being trying to get the last nodes underway. Yeah, it's a lot. Like Lisa and like Lisa the Painful is a lot. Like, cause especially like with like, oh my god, no, there's a lot to talk about in Lisa and Lisa the Painful. Yeah, there's a lot. It's interesting from a gameplay standpoint too, though. Like, I do like the combo system, like the battle system that Lisa the Painful has in concept. Like, I always enjoy when they like try and do basically the, you know, Mario RPG thing where you have input in battle to like help it, and like the main character like having like different combos that you can do by doing different inputs is interesting, like martial arts combos. So anyway, okay, so we can get hints on side quests here too. Okay. You and your friends feel like new. No, yeah, there's definitely like a lot of games. Ugh. Grumble, 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 grumble. Hey, Van, is something wrong with Burley? She seems a little sad. Oh, about that. Well, you see... Let me explain. Look at this pole! Can you believe it? What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Exactly! The tether ball is missing! Dan here used his arms to swing too hard, and now the ball's gone far enough somewhere. Never to be seen again. Told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. Sorry, Burley. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. That's because you don't have a hard head like I do. There's a couple of jokes in there. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw that ball flying off somewhere in that direction. Into the vast forest? We'll never find it now. Might be as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Burley. We'll look for the ball for you. You sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know. One time I even got to a super grizzly brawl with this ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I outwitted, of course, being cool and small and all. There's no monster in all the universe that can outrun me. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Burley and keep her out of trouble? I'd go myself, but... Man! Browse ran over Bangs again! Oh, jeez. There's my cue. I'm coming, Happy. Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come Come on, Burley. Let's find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Let's just get that over with. So, Burley joined your party. I wonder if I... Okay, so now... Oh, she's not trailing behind us. Okay, I was gonna say, what happens if I go over here? But you don't see Burley. Okay. Hold on, Bangs. You're going to be A-okay. You safe? Okay. Browse ran me over, knocked me down. But now I'm just laying here because it feels good. Browse reminds me a lot of Napstablook. But she's not actually there in combat. It's a bit disappointing, yeah. Disappointing! Okay. So are the red steps supposed to like clue me in on where stuff is? Like, it's a bit unclear, like what the red steps are for, like the red spots on the ground. Anyway, I'm gonna keep checking out the forest now. I guess if I can't find this stuff, I can always ask Marie about where stuff is, because it seems like she'll give us hints at least on where to look. So if I get stumped on where something is, I can always ask her, I guess. Aside from, like, obviously the keyboard keys. They're right here. Down here. I'm doing the keyboard keys. Okay. What was that joke? I don't know what that joke was. When in doubt, spam A, or in this case, Z. Okay. Yeah, trust me, Coil. If you can play through this game, you can definitely play through Persona 4 Golden, no problems. I mean, like, at least, like, difficulty-wise. Because you can spam A, right? We were talking about this the other night where I was like, yeah, because he tried and couldn't get through Persona 3. It was too long and like too difficult, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is something very different about them for a few different things, you know. It's also a different style of like storytelling usually. Did I see everything down here? I don't think I did. I think it told me to go back after this. I didn't see what was down here. More bunnies. Just ignoring the bunnies. Carrot. Pinwheel Forest. Foggy Bridge. Well, then what's this way? This place is big. I'm surprised it's letting me check out this place. Oh. Oh, it goes it loops back around. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. And I think the red dots do point towards keys. So if I follow this. Oh. Yeah, no, it's definitely a different style. Like, it's very different than, like, standard JRPGs. For one thing, they tend to be quite a bit shorter. They tend not to overstay their welcome, which some JRPGs do. For example, Persona 4 is a good example. I don't know how much you know about that game or the endings to that game, but it has multiple, like, especially Golden, because they added more content in. Like, it has multiple, like, let me think. It has one... Let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3 separate times where you think, oh, this is the end. No, 4 separate times where you think this is the end, and then it doesn't end. Yeah, so and it keeps going. It keeps going. It was already a long game, and then they added some stuff in. And like, if you do the true ending, like if you do all the stuff with like the true ending and everything, there's like 4 different times that the game looks like it's about to end, and it doesn't. So sometimes JRPGs kind of overstay their welcome. I guess it depends on the JRPGs, right? Like, I feel like the Tales series does a pretty good job with their characters, but that's kind of different. If you don't know about the Tales of, like, hey Kuroko Neko, you're back. Good to see you. Basil disappeared, and we went through the first like real world part. So we're just looking around in the forest for Basil right now. Well, we know she's not here. We're just looking around in the forest because I haven't seen everything in here. But yeah, nope. Okay, so that takes me up to, okay. So I think those red dots are where we're supposed to be going, like for the main story. Okay, so we're looking for Burley's lost ball right now. But what was I saying? Oh, the Tales of series. So like, they're like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia. So instead of doing like Final Fantasy 6 or whatever, or Final Fantasy Dissidia, they do like Tales of blank. Anyway, something that they do that's pretty interesting with their stuff is they have opt-in conversations between characters, and most of the mainline games, like as far as I know, they're all voiced, and there's a lot of like opt-in like dialogue in between stuff that talks about like events, or hey, we've been killing a lot of this type of monster, here's some fun dialogue or whatever. It helps keep things interesting. Yeah, the Tales of series is pretty good, and like as action RPGs, they're pretty interesting. I do feel like sometimes though the combination of 60+ hour gameplay plus action RPG can get like a bit too much, because every single battle instance is action, and like sometimes you just need to mash A in an RPG, right? But like if it's an action battle system, you can't do that so much. You can leave it up to the computer if you want, but that seems kind of as well, you know? Like you can tell the computer to take control of all party members and just throw them at like low level enemies if you want to do some grinding that way, but that like it's not playing the game. So I do have some critiques of like the Tales of games. Are you only reading Twitch or Discord GMs? I don't usually have Discord open actually, because it drags down my computer, but I can check GMs if you want me to check GMs a minute. I usually just read chat. Oh, let me... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I kind of expected that. We've been talking about stuff like other games in the same vein, like I don't know if you know about Lisa or Lisa the Painful, that was brought up. So yeah. The Persona series is interesting, I think. Definitely interesting. I kind of like the style of 3 more. 3 is a lot more moodier and edgier, but I think it has because of that, it has more weight. Because people die in it. Like, people actually die. Like, they don't like, oh, kind of die. No, just people, like, actually die in Persona 3. There's none of that in Persona 4. I will tell you that right off the bat. Nobody dies in Persona 4. So, spoilers, I guess, for Persona 3 and Persona 4. But yeah, it's just a shift in mood. I have yet to play Persona 5. I feel like I should probably do that at some point too. But I'm not sure whether to hold out and play the definitive edition after I play. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is something that I have heard of, but I don't know if I could ever get into, just because of like sunk cost stuff, you know, like the amount of time it takes to like get into it. But I understand what you're saying, at least from like a narrative perspective and stuff. I don't know too much about the combat of Darkest Dungeon. I know like kind of the concept of it, but I always feel like, but I've also heard like mixed reviews about the game, let's say, because at any point somebody you've been training for a long time can just go insane, and then you have to retrain a whole new person, and training takes a long time, and at any point they could just end up insane too. So, oh, there's a key over there. Hello, shadow person? Bruh, did you see the shadow person? Maybe not, because my internet poopy bad, but shadow person over there that disappeared. Okay. It's frustrating to some, addicting to others. Yeah, that's fair. Like, some people hate the fact that every time you start a roguelike, you don't carry over stuff. And then that's why we have roguelites. Like, for example, Hades, where you can upgrade certain things about yourself. And some people love having a fresh start every time they start out something new. No, not really. It was hard to see. Maybe if I went back and looked at the recording, I could tell kind of what the outline is, but just from the vague shape, because listen, RPG Maker means everybody has the same body shape. Everybody has the same body. Unless it's like, I guess that's not true, technically. Like, there's stuff like the bigger guys and stuff that don't have the same body shape, and like the different mismatched stuff, but like all the human shapes are pretty similar. Oh, hi, I'm the Wise Rock. I give solid advice in exchange for clams. What kind of advice would you like me to give? Give me some good advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Do something today that you'll thank yourself for tomorrow. I hope this helps. Hi, I'm the Wise Rock. Understood. Here's your advice. It's not wise to listen to advice from a rock. I hope this helps. Understood. Here's your advice. Yell all the time. I hope this helps. Okay. Okay, Mr. Wise Rock. Thank you for your insight. For real though, if all the characters yelled all the time, I would not be doing half of all the character voices. Okay, so we're still trying to find tree. We're still trying to find Burley's ball. Where the fudge is Burley's ball? Burley ball? Burley's ball. Tetherball. Tetherball. I guess I could ask, Marie. She might have a hint for me. Let me go ask Marie if she has a hint for me on that, because we walked all around there and we did not see any balls. No balls. Incomplete. Burley's lost ball. Fan through Burley's lost ball. Somewhere in the deep past. Huh. Okay. That did not help me, I'm sorry to say. I am sorry to say that was no help whatsoever. Okay. So... let me just double check and look around a minute. Oh, Forest Bunny. But no, I didn't get a very good look at the forest, the shadow person at all, so. Did not look like anybody. It looked like a person in shadow, in fact. Are we gonna be able to find this ball? You should be able to find it easily just going through the place you haven't searched before. No need to pixel line. Yeah, I figured as much. Just looking around, I guess. Trying to see where it might have ended up. Maybe it's in some tree or something and I didn't notice. Oh. Run away! Run up here. Guess maybe I should have done this one before I grabbed all the watermelons. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. What is that from? That's from something. I know, but it was from... There was a couple of actors who were talking about, like, how they just needed people to, like, pretend to be talking in the background, like a couple of, like, kids for, like, a family movie or a family show or whatever, and they could say whatever they needed, like, just they had to look like they were talking. So what they did was just they said watermelon over and over again. So they were just going watermelon, 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 watermelon. It depends on what kind of music, probably. Oh, there's a thing down there. Just really tell me not to go over there if I go in there, because that looks like it's deeper in the forest. Oh, hello. Hello? A hard bulb. You can hear something struggling inside. Can I touch it? Can I poke it? Hello? Okay. Alrighty. I'll come back later. Oh, there's the ball. Sweet! There's my lost ball! Yoink! Finally! Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. Okay. Oh, gosh. Good news, we are 3 hours in and the battle music still is a bop, so that's good. We'll see if it holds up after 20 hours, but so far so good. Yeah, personally, whenever I grind in RPGs, I usually turn off the music or the sound and just like watch something else, because A, like, I don't have to pay that much attention to spam A, and B, like, I don't want to lose my mind and stop liking the music. If I do like the music. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna go play some tetherball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. But seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Okay. Yeah. Hey dudes, thanks for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yup, she sure is. I was thinking, since you all were also kind to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh, that'd have to be Aubrey. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folk like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's simple, really. You just run up to someone and... wham! Now you try. It looks like it would hurt. And also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Aubrey, live a little. Having messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero's living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. Fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. Feel dizzy. Whoa, nice one, Aubrey. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations! You've passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide head butter. Head butter. Head of butter. Sorry. Okay. Aubrey learned headbutt. And take this certificate. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a butt. All right. Can you just what? But proof Aubrey has a hard head, but it just says butt on it. Okay. Okay. I want to get a hint for the. You can examine it too. Oh, I can? Okay. Daisy's dilemma. Aw, Daisy's trying to get her crush to notice her with a flower puzzle. How cute. I think I saw Mikkel throw one away a while back. Maybe you can find it somewhere. Pocket. Important. Use. Certificate of Recognition, butt certificate. Awarded to Aubrey. Signed, Burley, Superintendent. We've got a person with a butt for a head. Perfect. Poop and butt. Reminds me of Gravity Falls with the fighting character, and Mabel's like, here, say these words. Poop and butts. Hold on, Bangs. You're going to be okay. Wait, I'm fun too. Why is Happy still worried about Bangs? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. Wanted alive, Pluto, aka the 9th planet of the solar system. No reward star. Huh? Basil's missing again? It wasn't me this time, I promise. Now leave me alone to repent. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Where in the world would I find a puzzle like that? Okay, maybe we would just move on for now. I think we've seen pretty much everything in the forest. So let's go climb a ladder or two. Whoops, I did not mean to go there. Oh, I should save a minute. Since we're over by it. So it says we're still in the prologue, which is interesting. And I thought here that we were starting to get somewhere. Now we got another half an hour or so to get somewhere. Maybe we can get through the rest of the prologue or however long it is. I really like the music near the tree stump. Yeah. I like how the tree stump just has psychedelic waves on the top. Remember what Mari said. Omori, you're stronger than you think. Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be right here to catch you. Kel, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. The hands. Yeah. The music does have that slight tinge. Like, they are using a little bit of dissonance in the, music. Just so you know that things are a little, like, not like, but like, you know? You are no longer afraid of heights. If only it was that easy. I'm not afraid of heights, I'm afraid of falling off of heights. Nightmares. Man, I know there's a reason why we've never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. The tip of my tongue. Oh well, here goes nothing. Maybe because it's ridiculously long? I guess we're climbing to the moon! Oh, that's another RPG Maker game. That was a fun one. I should go back and play the other one in that series. Wait, hold up, guys. Shoot. Where is he? I just had him. Where's who? Hector, my pet rock. Sweaty 125. I swear I just had him in my pocket. No! Hector! It must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll turn up soon, Kel. Probably. I sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Okay. I'm sure Hector is a hard nut to crack. I'm sure he'll be fine until we find him. Okay. We're suddenly underground, which is interesting. First, how does that even work? I got on the ladder first. You can't. Did he hop in front of me while we were on the ladder? What? The ladder. It's just never ends. That's one small step for Kel and one large step for Kelkind. That's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't here first. Wait, hold on. Is that my birth certificate? Take that thing down right now. What if somebody sees it? No way, look at this thing fluttering in the wind. So majestic, so beautiful. Hero, do something! Okay, so apparently I should do side quests before moving on because they may have effects later on. Good to know. I will attempt to do more side quests and get those done beforehand. Otherwise, we never get this great dialogue. One sec. Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. Never mind. So majestic, so beautiful. That's the achievement I just unlocked. Aubrey's birth certificate. So majestic, so beautiful. The parrot has a helmet on. It's actually a rare example where it does affect something like this. Feel free to do the other side quests at your own pace. Good to know. I'm all for side quests, but at a certain point, there are better and worse side quests. We can all agree on this. Jeep. Otherworld campsite. Jeep. Cattail field. Well, I like the sound of the cattail field. Let's check that out. Burb. Shoot. I knew I left my donut somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. We can't go that way. No. All right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Otherworld. Is that a house that looks like a sleeping dragon with rocket boosters? Cool. Oh, hello. Picnic in space. Cars. Interesting. And a big old TV. That isn't working, apparently. It's getting chilly in here. Down in the basement. Wow. Got a bit longer and then I'll throw on a sweatshirt. So many humans today. You guys are always such big fans of space travel. A vending machine. Buy a tasty soda for 100 clams? That's expensive, dog. Oh, this is the fast travel. A transportation station isn't seem to be in service. Okay, so that's going to be the fast travel thing. Okay. Oh, another mirror. A floating mirror. Friends smile warmly behind you. Horse water. For the horses. Moon horse. Revival stuff is always good. Sparkler inflicts happy on a friend or foe. No fires. Rubber band deals damage to a foe and reduces their defense. That could be good. And then smoothie. Cherry soda, carbonated hell sludge. S'mores, please. Kind of like s'mores. How do you guys like to do your marshmallows for s'mores if you do them? Do you like to like just make them black and then just eat them gooey? Do you like to slow cook them brown? Do you like just do it in the microwave? How do you guys like to do your marshmallows? Ah, yeah, some lovely space tube food. I just thought in my head, what is it? There's, oh shoot, what is that movie? Oh, I'm trying to think. John Jingle Jangle. John Jingle Jangle Hammersmith. Shoot, I should know that. Yeah. Marshmallows are okay. Like, outside of s'mores, I've never really eaten a marshmallow. I'm not a huge fan of the flavor. Like, whenever there's marshmallow flavored stuff, it's alright. But it's not huge. Marshmallows don't have much of a flavor. They're mostly just sugar. They're like, imagine you have packing peanuts, but it's sugary. But it has the same consistency. Actually, no, that's Cheeps. My bad. Sugary packing peanuts is Cheeps. That's something different. I do not like Cheeps. Cheeps are not something I am a fan of. It's soft, chewy, and gritty at the same time. Like, why? Who thought this was okay? Why is this a thing? Why are they still making these? And they're still making those, and they're not making Twinkies anymore? You know what? There's no justice in the world. Unifriends feel like new. Oh, what was that movie, though? I'm trying to think. There was a movie... Oh. Okay. I guess it's like Denton's Cotton Candy? No, it's like... Because cotton candy is like fluffy, I guess. I like Denton's Cotton Candy. It's different. It's different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's different. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, what was that movie, though? I'm trying to think. That's the one, Jingle Giant. Anyway, I don't know. I was just thinking, there's a movie, maybe if I explain what I'm talking about, somebody will remember for me. There's a movie where a guy who's like goes to space in his like sleeping tube gets broken, so he has to spend the whole like 3-month trip to Mars or whatever awake by himself. So he ends up using a ton of the space food to draw a whole mural on the like roof of the of the ship. I don't know. I just remember that when it was talking about nutritious space food. Oh, I can have a picnic in space. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a space pirate, and I'm gonna travel all around the universe. Our search for Basil has taken all of us pretty far from home. If traveling the universe is what you want, you definitely have a head start. I wonder what kind of friends we'll meet, what foes we'll face. It'll be an epic journey to end all journeys. You're way too carefree about this, Kel. Did you forget we're looking for Basil? Remember our dear friend Basil who needs us? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be positive. I have complete faith that we will save him. Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right, hero? Very funny, Kel. Okay. Alright, let's save here. How are we doing on time? We still got a good chunk of time left. Let's check out this place before we wrap up today's stream. Oh, hello, Mr. Moonman? This guy looks pretty intimidating. Do you want to disturb him? Yes. Hello. Oh. This is the guy on the wanted picture. Good thing I saved. Oh, this is a optional boss fight, isn't it? Banging music, yeah. Boss music. Dang, okay. Yeah, I think this is an optional boss. Good thing I saved her before this. Although, I don't know what happens. Actually, we haven't actually seen like a death screen at all, have we? I don't think we'll win here, and I'm not playing to win, actually, because I haven't used any skills. I've just been attacking his arms. But, are we gonna actually win this? Like, I'm not even playing to win here, so if we win this, it'll be surprising. You know what's not surprising? If you switch to Geico, you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Oh, we got rid of both of his arms. Strikes a pose. With no arms. Wait, okay, so I wasn't planning on winning this. I wasn't planning on winning this. Okay, so... Stab. Always deals a critical hit, ignores defense when Omori is sad. Dang, okay, that's kind of... But yeah. Actually, no. Ixnay on that. Let's make... Aubrey's headbutt is really strong. Just have Kelanoyer first? Okay. Should I make Omori sad? Should I make himself sad? And try and use stab? I kinda wanna try that now. Stronger when Aubrey's angry. Okay. And then Kel will make the moon guy angry. You need to cook for yourself because you are low on health. Hero makes a cookie just for Hero. Pep talk for you, and then we'll... Rebound deals damage to all foes. No. Let's just have you attack then. We'll have you cook for Omori. What a splendid show of force. Oh? Omori did not succumb. You can do it! Interesting. Okay. She can still do headbutt, but... Okay. So let's just have her attack. Then we'll have him annoy Aubrey and him cook for Aubrey so she doesn't, like, run out of health. Okay. And then we're gonna have to use items if we want to heal from here. And then we'll have her headbutt. And we'll have him... Angry does... Oh, never mind. I was gonna make him sad, but I can't because Omori doesn't have any juice left. Okay. Let's annoy him again. So Aubrey's attack hopefully does more damage. And then we'll just attack with Hero. Okay. Omori's party was victorious. You gained 575 XP. You got 285 clams. Learned a bread slice. Learned counter. Dang, okay. I think we have... not bad. I just got an achievement called Gwa ha 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 ha. Alrighty. Well, I did not expect to win that. I will be honest with you. I did not go into that expecting to win. Alrighty. And we didn't have to use any items, so that's good. And we got some level up. Okay, so did we get more skills? Okay. Yes, okay. Bread slice. If this skill defeats a foe, gain bread. Gotta get that bread. That bunny murdering was useful for something after all. Okay. So can you get rid of guard? You can get rid of guard. That seems interesting. Should we get rid of observe? Yeah, might be useful for boss fights, but I kind of want to try bread slice on some random enemies. See what bread does even. Counter. All foes target Aubrey for 1 turn. If Aubrey is attacked, she attacks. Interesting. Okay. I don't think those two got any new skills. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot my camera at home. What a good camping trip. What's a good camping trip if I can't take any good pictures? Junior just doesn't know how to stay put. All he wants to do is go outside. Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? Mr. Ducky? But you're a... Oh, I see what this is. I know what this joke is. Okay. Alrighty. So let me ask you, chat. When you look at these fellows, do you see a duck or a rabbit? Because I've seen this before. Yeah, it's the same. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry to bother you, babe. So he's looked away for less than a second and he's gone and ran off again. Could you keep an eye out for me? You know, when you see him. He looks just like me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same. But it's very, very clearly like... Yeah, the illusion thing. Oh, we got a TV playing static. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Happy family. Bookcase filled with DVDs. This family records everything. Obviously, extra wide bed. Perfect for a family of 3. That seems unwieldy. I also like how RPG houses, like, this is their entire house. They have no kitchen. They have nowhere to make food. They have 2 chairs for a 3-person family. So, I do always enjoy that with RPGs. I think that's also part of the reason why when Pokemon made the switch over to 3D, it doesn't work as well, because now you're expecting like proportional stuff, like proportional buildings and everything, because of the art style they took, a more realistic approach in, like, for example, X and Y. Yeah, in Dream World, that's just but because in, like, starting from X and Y, they took a more, like, a 3D, more realistic approach, and they kind of strayed away from that in later games. You kind of had to expect all the buildings to be to scale. And so when you would go into these 2-scale buildings and find, like, not a not fully fleshed out interior, it was really obvious. Granted, interiors are something that's really hard to do in games. I'm small, the world's smallest centaur. Look at all my awards. Most horse, 2nd place. Littlest centaur, 1st place. Miniest centaur, 1st place. Tiniest centaur, 1st place. Okay, so it's a little dusty. Achoo! Oh, we're just bunnies. Okay. Oh, this is a good chance to try out bread slice. And I'll have everybody else guard a minute. make it explode? What? Since when do dust bunnies explode? At least we get the XP and stuff from it, but what? Yeah, I do think there are other things that Pokemon doesn't benefit from trying to transfer over to 3D, but that's one thing I guess I can talk about. I don't know. I always worry that because I have opinions on Pokemon in 3D and like stuff like that, but I don't. I didn't before because Kel's a fast boy. I see. Hey, isn't that the same head? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I just realized. This is the present on the shelf. This is the, like... This is the, This was also on the shelf. This is like a stuffed pillow that was on the shelf. That dragon was probably also on the shelf, wasn't it? Okay, I see how it is. Interesting. Hi, I'm Pessy, and as you probably noticed, I love Sweetheart. I got every piece of merchandise she's ever released. I got Sweetheart posters, figures, stickers, shirts, her entire discography, and anything else you can think of. I'm certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere in the world. Call me a super fan. Calling me a super fan is an understatement. I'm the ultimate fan. Let me tell you about the time I almost met Sweetheart. We just happened to be eating at the same time at the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. We ordered the same meal, too. Not like I totally saw what she ordered and copied her or anything. I even tried to pay for a meal. But I had just bought a newly released Sweetheart life-size statue the other day, and I couldn't afford to. Which I guess ended up being a good thing, since that girl turned out to be some regular girl wearing a costume that kind of looked like Sweetheart anyway. Not like I could tell in the first place. Only a poser fan would ever make them mistake a regular person for Sweetheart. Table full of merchandise of an obnoxious-looking person. A statue made in the likeness of an obnoxious-looking person. A bookcase full of books about an obnoxious-looking person. A painting of an obnoxious-looking person. A very obnoxious-sounding song from this boombox. From an obnoxious-sounding person. Yeah, this is supposed to be the girl, isn't it? The rich, like, twin tails. Oh girl or whatever, yeah. You got can! Cool. Who needs bread when I got can? Wait. Toys? Recyclable material. Give to recycle machine for 5 clams. Okay. Oh. This thing over here? A recycling machine. What would you like to recycle? Can. You put a can into the recycling machine. The recycling machine dispensed 5 clams. Thank you for doing your part in keeping the environment clean. My pleasure. That recycling machine just gave me a cool prize recycling some cans. Recycling does pay off. Okay, collect all the cans and recycle. Got it. Do your part. A band of space pirates has been camping out here for a long time now. I heard that the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore, so half of the crew took his ship and left. Okay. I guess he retired? Moon rock. Oh, can I get over there? Hello? Ah, it's a view here is spectacular. All about that base. No trouble. Squawk! Things have been so worrying around here ever since the space boyfriend took charge of the space pirates. I mean, look at what the space boyfriend's done with the old captain's ship. Captain Pinkbeard would never approve of this. Halt, children. You are now entering the vicinity of the captain of the space pirates, sorry. The master of the solar system, the prince of the universe, the one and only Captain Space, you're entering the house of Space Boyfriend. Whoa, the captain of the space pirates lives here? That's awesome! I want to be a space pirate too! Yeah, well, so did I, once. Space Boyfriend doesn't do much these days, so most of the space pirates got fed up and left with the main ship. It's just us stragglers here, doing all of Space Boyfriend's chores and whatever. Yesterday, me and the guy spent the day cleaning and throwing away all of his trash. I didn't leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. No, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Space Boyfriend's got two sides to him, you see. We should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or maybe he knows where to find my pet rock, Hector. Yeah, sure. That too. What are we waiting for? Let's go see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. It'll get better soon, I promise. Thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. I'd leave my own job for this. Okay. Buddy, it sucks that you had to come at a time like this. Things are a little tough now, but I don't care what anyone says, pal. I believe in the captain. Captain Space Boyfriend hasn't left his bed since she stopped coming around. She? Okay. What can we do for you, bro? Why won't you leave your bed? All I hear lately are the rest of the crew complaining about being bored. Am I the only one who enjoys cleaning around here? Probably. People who enjoy cleaning are not that common. Is catching some Z's. Synthesizer. That's nice. I enjoyed that. That does sound like somebody just messing around on like a guitar or whatever this thing is. Like, who doesn't know what they're doing and just kind of messing around. A vanity. A bookcase full of knowledge from all across the universe. It's the White Space Song. Is it? Okay. A bookcase full of knowledge from all across the universe. Just kind of messed up. Makes sense. A boombox. There's no cassette tape inside. Gotcha, so we gotta blast some tunes if we want to wake him up. A telescope. Or not. Uh-oh. Captain Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Excuse me, I had to yawn. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend! Wake up! Kel? What? My precious sweetheart. Aw, he sounds so sad. There must be some way to help him. Oh, my sweetheart. Where have you run off to now? Oh no, not again. Space Boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. Here, my guy, this'll cheer you right up. Huh? Why isn't anything playing? Oh no, the boombox, it's empty. He's never gonna wake up now. Or even worse, he's gonna wake up angry. Oh man, where could that special mixtape be? Someone must have thrown away a special mixtape when we were cleaning. What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right? Well, you see, whenever Space Boy is away from Sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. The only way to snap him out of it is by playing a special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like it. Oh, I see. Space Boyfriend isn't sick. He's lovesick. Space Boyfriend stays like this, the once great coalition of space pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, let's go. Wait, where are you going? We should help him out. You should know that it really just sucks to lose something important to you. Don't you dare bring Hector into this. Talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. Oh, sweetheart. My perfect goddess. My sweet jelly-filled donut. Oh, is this the guy we saw that was missing? He's like, oh, I know I put my donuts somewhere around here. Gosh dang it. I think he's getting worse. What should we do, Omori? Should we help him? Oh, sure, why not? Thanks, my guys. I really appreciate it. Here, take this. You got junkyard key. This key unlocks the junkyard. A special mixtape should be somewhere in there. You can get there through the secret entrance to Space Boyfriend's backyard. Pretty convenient, huh? Yup. I hope the captain feels better soon. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Cool. The solar system. I can never remember all this stuff. Hey, isn't that the guy we beat up earlier? We've really done it now, dude. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell him his favorite planet is missing. You know how he gets when he's angry. Buddy, you're not supposed to call him captain anymore. You have to call him Space Boyfriend, remember? Oh, yeah, that's right. Arrgh. You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. What's life for us if not the space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to his senses one day and we'll all fly again. We just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. Yeah, we beat this guy up. Do we have to beat him up again or something? Whatever. Oh. More eternal bananas? Or maybe these aren't eternal bananas, these are just bananas. Oh. Is this what it's a wormhole. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Also, ooh, new music. Oh. He can call for friends. Interesting. Space Bunny. Okay. Let's kill the wormhole so he doesn't keep summoning people. And then we'll kill the Space Bunny. I'll have to take a look at their entries. I'll have to find a spot here to wrap it up because it has been almost 4 hours now. So next time we get to a save point, I think I'll wrap it up. But I think we've made some pretty good progress. And I'll be here again tomorrow at the same time, so, you know. Hey! You found a starfruit soda. Interesting. Melon. You got backpack. Interesting. Can you equip backpack? Is that something... A convenient storage device. 2 defense. Okay. And then... What else was... I was gonna do something. Can't remember. Cannot remember what I was gonna do. My good men, I'm looking for some art. Fear not, for I will know when I have found it. You're digging through trash. Well, I guess some people's trash is some people's art, I suppose. Junkyard. Okay. I feel like there's not going to be a save point here. And I do really have to wrap it up. So we might check out this place later. Like tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Okay. Let me just run back a minute. Oh gosh dang it. Let me just... Not right now. But... I do have a certificate for that. But... I will be back here again the same time tomorrow. Other than that... But yeah. No, I've been enjoying this game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying watching somebody take a look at it with fresh eyes. I'm enjoying... Oop, gone for a minute? That's okay. I was just saying that it's time to wrap it up. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. It's been 4 hours, so I should probably wrap it up here. I'll be here again tomorrow, the same time. I think we made a good chunk of progress. I think. I don't know. It still says we're in the prologue. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I'm glad you guys...
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Brandy here. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys... tomorrow, you know. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good day. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty interesting. The art's definitely really good. The battle system it's okay, you know. It's not the main focus of the game, so it doesn't have to do all the heavy lifting, you know, by itself, so that's fine. But yeah, I'll pick up the game again tomorrow. I'll have a better layout, I promise. It may not bother you, but it bothers me. So I'm gonna try and do something a bit better. I'm glad the cam worked out for the most part, it seems. And yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. And in case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys all later.